Moro Moro.
Yo, what's up? What up, Sybil? Welcome back for 10 months. How's it going? I have over 100 contracts I need to do today. Doesn't that sound exciting? I'm excited. Loving the expansion. We have Dagon coming up in a minute. I don't know if we're doing... Yes, these guys. I don't know if we're doing Peace or Dominion. We won't do, probably won't do another guild one until later tonight. What up? XMCCCXIX. What is that anyways? 1999? So when our guild got a box, yeah, we've gotten a couple staffs. So we got a staff from when we did guild bosses. We got a staff from one of the PvP bosses. We've gotten a couple of them. I guess I don't know if I even need to come down. They're gonna register the group, right? So technically I don't even need to be here. Let me hop in Discord, see what's going on. Just MC is better. The first and last X are irrelevant? Oh, okay. Dude. I was gonna say. I don't know what XM is. You added extra X's into a Roman numeral name? That's crazy. That is out of control. Put a lot of hours into TNL. How do the day-to-day gameplay and systems compare to something like Lost Ark? Far less chores. Lost Ark made me feel way more burnt out than this game. Yeah, Lost Ark. The chores that you have to do in this game are like one character's worth of chores in Lost Ark. Lost Ark, you had to do chores, then you had to do chores on a second character, and then you had to do chores on a third character, and then you had to do chores on 30 more characters after that. So, yeah, if I had to do that in this game, I would also hate it. But the chores on one character are not too bad. There are definitely chores in this game. There's stuff that I have to do, not necessarily daily, but at least every couple days. Some of it you can let it build up for like 3 or 4 days at a time, but yeah, they're definitely chores, but not nearly as bad as Lost Ark. Lost Ark made me feel like I was working a second job. Yeah, I don't know if any game has burned me out like Lost Ark did. Like, I would get home from the gym, and I would be just playing my alts, and I would just be like, ugh. Like, I would rather be doing anything besides this. I don't feel that way with Throne. With Throne, it's like, oh, I better hurry up and do this before I cap on tokens. But then, 10 minutes later, I'm done, and I'm moving on to something else. You upgraded any gear yet? No, I did put a build together. So I have an early T2 build on quest log now. But the Vanguard boots. The problem is, like with most builds in this game, like doing it piece by piece doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So the first thing I'm probably going to upgrade is the spear. The fort spear. But this thing doesn't have a whole lot of value until I have 2-piece vanguards. Until I have other fortitude to combine it with. So it's like I need 2-piece vanguard before it makes sense to buy the weapon. But the 2-piece vanguard is really expensive. If I break any of my other armor pieces up, I'm not gonna have enough evasion to stay alive with my current builds. It's really hard to do piece by piece upgrading in this game. Don't need to be on the boss area if you're not the party leader. Okay, that's what I thought. I think this area causes you to crash, anyways. What I might do is start upgrading the spear dagger build instead, because I think it'll be a little easier to do piece by piece. But I don't know. Some of these pieces, I've been looking at some of these. Look here, let me put on my plate set. I could continue to play Spear Greatsword Evasion, but it feels like a trap. It feels like something I would invest resources into, and then a week from now it would be pointless. But like some of these pieces, like this is a direct upgrade, But am I really going to upgrade a bunch of T2 traits on this thing just to replace it in a week or two? It seems pointless. So I'll probably collect all these today and just sell them, because I've been sitting on them for too long now. So that is a project for today. Going through and checking which one of these. Is it the same 4 items every time? Scaled, ossuary, paramount, and hollowed? I think it is. Okay. Yeah. So I'll probably go through and just sell all those today. Just to bank what I can. You can lithograph a set of those? What do you mean? Oh, like pick them all and put them in here? Nah, not worth. This is really low value. Super low value. 120 trade conversion stones. Nah, not worth. Wait till the items are out and go with the build we talked. Well, waiting until everything is out is like 3 weeks from now, so I don't think I can wait that long. I have about 2 weeks. Next siege is in 13 days. So I want to be geared up like 10 or 11 days from now. I want to be pretty geared up. Miss one siege? It's not one siege though. It's the siege. The first siege is the siege. It's worth way more than any other siege. Missing the first siege is like missing 3 sieges. Yeah, it's the big one. I don't feel investing in gear and swapping it in a month. Well, that's why I'm thinking of investing in Spear Dag, because Spear Dag is going to be a more enjoyable siege build anyways. That's why I'm thinking of investing in Spear Dag first. You're in top guild, I'm not. Yeah, that's the other thing is, you know, I don't want to hold my guild back. Hate the mana on Spear Dagger. Spear Dagger's so fun in Zerg fights, though, dude. It's so fun. There's nothing else like it. Alright, we gotta sit here for a few minutes. Let's do a little market research. People like these gloves, huh? I'm not gonna litho any of these. Probably we're just gonna do traits. So visor looks good. Chest piece looks okay. Gloves are kind of bad. Pants are very bad. Boots are very bad. Okay. So open and chest are not too bad. I should probably do it slot by slot. Scaled helmets looks nice. Scaled chest piece. This is funny. I wonder how much these are actually going for. Scaled gloves look decent. Scaled pants. Yeah, let's do it slot by slot. I'm not going to remember all this. Okay, so I think the helmet, the scaled helmet is got the highest average value so far. Let me make sure these are actually, yeah, okay. All these have good quantity. So people are buying these. Ossuary helm is super crashed. I think everyone assumed that it was, well, it's not that bad. 100 to 200. Yeah, scaled's probably better. This is like 150 to 300. I think we go with the Paramount visor. I think it's even better than scaleds. One of my e-girls not prepared for T2 to buy me the amount of lucent I need. What should I do? You could get a second e-girl. Spear Dagger builds are way easier. Mad range evasion, high crit. Yeah, although some people are trying to play it triple evasion now, which is a little trickier. Probably not viable early game anyways, though. Got 4-piece done already. 20k HP with 1k, 2k, 2k evasion. No longer feel like a wet paper bag. 1k. You have 1k melee evasion? That doesn't even do anything. What do you mean you got 1k melee evasion? How much are you buffing that by? You think I should spend 320 tokens on the flame ring and sell it for 5k? Probably. Do you have 320 tokens ready to go? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a ton of items that are worth more than that for tokens. Um, it How many of these? 31 of these have sold. Someone sold one for 700. Probably, yeah. Have you gone through piece by piece? Is it definitely the most valuable one to make right now? Range magic evasion is what you need anyways. If greatsword jump you, you run. You're not worried about greatsword too much in Siege. It's other spears. It's other spears that you're worried about. Yeah, greatsword. If I was going to use spear dagger in 48v48, I'd be worried about greatsword, but I'm not really even planning on doing that. It's really just for Siege and arc boss, and then like nighttime PvP. You know, like if it's really zergy at crypt or Burkant or whatever. Whoever's got more pouches. I gotta tell my guild to stop healing me, dude. Let me go below half. You trying to get loot from this guy or what? My build has too much sustain on it as well. Okay, there we go. Now we'll take some damage. I'm instantly full again. I didn't dodge anything. Why are these healers so attentive? I'm making him work, dude. Look at all these guys that are under half, bro. Oh, they're gaming. They're probably doing so much more damage than me. Alright. I got 19th. Could be worse. How many people do you think are here? 50? I'm very curious to see how much I'll get on a non-meme boss where, like, I can actually just do a DPS rotation and not have to worry about some gimmick. Oh, wait. There's a lot more people. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, okay, 19th, not bad, then. This portal actually looking pretty full. What does Endurance do? Endurance reduces your enemy's chance to crits. And if you have more Endurance than they have crit, you get a chance to cause glancing blows, which forces them to do minimum damage. So really high Endurance. People will be forced to roll minimum damage against you like 20% of the time. It's pretty crazy. Our build on Greatsword Spear counters Spears, Dagger, and Expos. I mean, it all depends. There might still be some people that are building 2K, 2.5K crit, but I don't think that many people will be going that far because it's really hard to get like crazy high crit stats and good defense at the same time. I think it's better to save tokens for me to get future gear from dungeons, debating what to get 320. Yeah, we were just talking about that. It seems like spending 320 on the flame ring right now is really, really good. Will there be another item that they put in there in the future that's worth more than 5k? Impossible to tell. I mean, 5k is a pretty good value. Pretty not bad. It almost seems like this is an accident that this is even in here. Like, everything else that's in here is dropping from an Abyssal or a 3-star. This is the only one that's not, right? I feel like this isn't even supposed to be in here. So, yeah, I mean, if you somehow have 320 coins, how did you even get that many? I'm trying to think, if I melted all my contracts right now, all my T1 contracts, I could probably get like 80 more of these. I still wouldn't have 320 though. You already have double arc boss, dude? What do you need Lucent for? Trying to get one of the new arc boss weapons? $6,500 dungeon tokens from islands. Tons of saved one, tons of contracts. All new contracts. Want the arc boss cape. That's true. I guess there's like nebula accessories too that are probably going to be really expensive. A lot of stuff to spend Solent on now, or to spend Lucent on now. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a better play than this ring, because they would have to make another similar mistake. Like, anytime they add an item to this workshop, it seems that's the result of it being added to the loot table in a dungeon. So I think this is here by mistake. I doubt it's going to happen again. I don't think you're going to find something better to spend your coins on. Farmed 120k Lucent. I've spent 1k Lucent so far. Do you just get fed by your guilds? I have so much crap. Should I try to make a early game Spear Dag build, boys? The thing is, I'm almost ready to start pulling the trigger on the early greatsword. It's just the Vanguard boots that are holding me back. It's just these. I could go target farm them. Let me see how everything else in the build is looking. Primal cuffs are 1400s. Honor signet. I should have probably never sold this. After taxes, this isn't like going down fast enough in price to be worth selling. What else? 700 for the ogre litho. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Alright, let's get some contracts done. They save loyalty tokens for Eternal Flames or for Crimson Spear when it drops. Well, when the Crimson Spear comes out, we don't know where it's gonna happen, right? Like, if they add it to Crimson Manor, which they probably won't, but if they do, then it's not gonna be that expensive. It's probably not gonna be worth spending tokens on. You would have to get up at, you know, 5 a.m. or whatever. Like, you'd have to be on the second the servers updated and try to sell one early on. That's the only way it would be worthwhile. What am I doing here? Doesn't do anything special? Okay. It's probably not going to be worth spending tokens on Crimson Spear if it comes from an Abyssal Dungeon. If it comes from something else, I mean, it's anyone's guess, right? Like, they could put it in Nebula Island or something. I don't know. No one knows where that weapon's going to come from. A lot of the weapons, nobody has any idea where they're coming from because they're not following the same pattern they followed in Korea. Will the Crimson Spear costs... Who, me? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I have not tested that. My guess... Yeah, we can res either it doesn't do anything, or it treats it as 100%, and then it does the regular formula from there. What was I saying? Bow staff is legit. All dungeon gear in open worlds right now, all dirt cheap. Oh, you're talking about T2 bit. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Double arc boss, though, you had to have gotten fed, though, right? Honestly, I don't even think Ignite is that much of our damage, so... You bought your Arc Boss weapons for 2K? What do you mean you bought your Arc Boss weapons for 2K? You bought 2 different Arc Boss weapons for 2K each? Are you... doing something illegal? Are you breaking the law? Are you a criminal? $2K USD. Okay, that's... Sold some CS skins? Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. 2K USD. Damn, bro. And he's not even subbed. Do you guys see that? Just take note of that. Spending way too much for traits right now? Spending too much lucent or too much real money? Or both? But yeah, I don't think the Crimson Spear is going to cost 5,000 lucent, dude. I mean, Again, like, this is all speculation. Nobody can possibly know, but I don't think it's going to cost 5K. I think they're going to put it somewhere where it's reasonably accessible, and it'll cost similar to what, like, Quake Blade costs right now. It might cost 5K, you know, for the first 12 hours, or the first 3 hours, but it's not going to stay above 5K. I don't think that's going to happen. So, if you can sell that ring for 5K, I would do it. Find the little thief. We might as well do the codex while we're out here. Talk to Roland? Why don't I... That's not even here. Wish I could get my RSL money back. How much you spend on that? You guys are crazy. I think I might have spent 2K over the course of 8 years in BDO. But that's because, like, half of it was donated. Or more. Probably 3/4 of it was donated. Somebody would be like, here, buy some crown stones. Here's $100. And I'd be like, oh, no kidding. Let's do that. Yeah, artifacts on Thursday. Ooh. I just favorited all these Codex missions, and I don't see any of them popping up anywhere. Where do they want me to go? BDO 8K? 2K into Throne? Yo, 2K into Throne is crazy. Unless you're getting an Arc Boss weapon. Spent 2K USD on the game in total when it first came out to get a fully geared early. Most fun I had in the game was 1v6 people with 3200. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I did that free to play. It wasn't like the first week, but it was pretty early on. And it's the same thing with Talandra. Like, I'm not going to be that strong in week 1. Next week, though. Next week, I'm popping off. It'll still take your average player a lot longer than that to catch up. Making up for arcade when I had no money since I was 15, 16. This is my pay-to-win experience now. I missed, like, early pry through pen BDO days when I had a crazy amount of material saved up. I had, like, the first try Zarka on the server. That was good times. And then they made the game pay to win after that. And I was never ahead again. Well, I don't know what this codex wants from me. I changed my mind. We're not doing codexes. I gotta focus on contracts. Lady Pexy with the raid coming in. How you guys doing? What'd you get up to today? In your 40s with no children? Yeah, that means you need to adopt a streamer. My MMOs are my babies. T2 grinds? Yeah. T2 grind. Alright, let's go grab some more of these. I gotta check my Abyssal tokens. I think we might have some expiring. I got a couple T1s that we need to burn through today. All of my stuff that expires on Thursday, I want to try to get done today so that I'm not sweating it tomorrow. If you want more money, just say I want more money. This is how I get it. Thank you. We buying both pouches. These plateau pouches are such a trap, but I can't stop buying them. Just in case, you know? Like, you never know. It could have the thing. It didn't, but it could. Streamer needs a good home. What's my favorite fantasy movie or TV? Lord of the Rings. Fantasy movie or TV? Man, it's been a while. I'm trying to think if there were any good ones I saw recently. What was the last really good fantasy show you guys watched? Dune? I haven't even seen the Dune movie. Does that count as fantasy? That's more sci-fi, right? I'm hooked on Hero's Journey EverQuest after finding it on your stream. It's so good, huh? I was playing it a little bit the other night, actually. Started Andor Season 1 again. The new Daredevil? The Netflix one? I didn't like the Netflix Daredevil at all. Did they make a different one? Should I sell more of these rings? These are not going up in price anymore. I should get rid of them while we can. Okay, I came here with a purpose. What was it? These tokens that expire in 2 days. How much do I have? 10,000? Okay, I need to keep an eye on those. These were going for like 40 lucents, and the skill damage ones were going for 70. Last night, that was crazy.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones? Yeah, I guess that counts as fantasy.
There's nothing like a job well done. Try a contract?
It had a tiny bit of magic in it. It did have dragons. I guess it's fantasy. They never really fleshed out the magic in that show. They were like, yeah, it's kind of there. There's like 2 guys that have it. They never really use it. They just die anyways. Dragonheart from 1996? Is that the one with Sean Connery? Thank you to people that post those for 10. Honestly, there's probably some opportunity right now to just sit staring at the market, refreshing, and sniping.
This is Adam's contract office. There's nothing like a... Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Look, I have so many contract rights I need to get through. Okay, we're going to have to prioritize just getting these done over actually choosing the ones with the correct rewards. Because if I'm splitting between multiple zones, it's gonna be too much. Oh no, it's a T2. I can't pass that up. Oh, then we got, look at that, we got T2 and pouch.
All set. Best of luck out there.
These teleports are kind of expensive. You guys notice that? There's like some 30k Solon teleports out here. They're trying to slowly drain my resources. The Waypoint Gold Sink. I never saw the Warcraft movie either. I heard it was okay. Same thing with religious stories in GOT. There's some gods with not much depth. Well, there's a bunch of gods that like no one really cares about. They're just kind of like cultural. And then there's randomly gods that like give you magic. But it's really hard to get, and every time someone uses it, they like die in the next episode anyways. Even though it took them like 40 years to get the magic going. I don't know. Yeah, it always felt like it was kind of just like, oh yeah, magic by the way. You think they'll ever make a Mistborn movie? That would go hard. You didn't put Amatoys in the 21 area? I think I did. The first two areas in Talandra give the same XP, so it doesn't matter which one you do. I went for the one that gives gold so that I can craft accessories, because I've been spending a lot of my T1 tokens on T1 accessories for Lucent. What up, Kerr? GOT had dragons. It had dragons, yeah, and it had some magical guys, and then it had the magical dragon, which also died 2 episodes later. I'm telling you, every time there was magic, it was like, well, we'll just hit you with a knife and you'll be dead anyways. I remember the Lord of the Rings animated show that came out. No. I don't think I saw that one. Does Attack on Titan count as fantasy? That's one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life, dude. That show was insanely good. Watch House of the Dragon? Yeah, House of Dragons was good. I watched season 1. I don't think I ever watched season 2 yet. I'm behind. GOT magic felt OP and underpowered. It was overpowered, but they like didn't use it well at all. It's like, wait, what? You can do that? And you're still losing? There was one season where they cast a spell and it just kills one of one of the top guys from one of the other groups. It just kills him from across the planet. It's like, wait, what? You can do that? Why don't you just kill the other ones? Why don't you just kill like the top 8 guys and win the whole show? Really weird. Bro can tell the future and doesn't say how to kill the Night King? Yeah, exactly. We spent 15 seasons getting this kid to a place where he has magic. And what did he end up doing with it? Remind me what he did again? Absolutely nothing? Experiencing depressing memories of how underwhelming GOT finale was. I think it's best to just pretend like the last season never happened. Kind of like Dexter. Speaking of Dexter, there's another spin-off coming. Was the first spin-off good? I haven't seen that yet either. Dude, the first, like, 4 seasons of Dexter were so good. That was when, like, everything that Showtime was putting out was insanely, like, top tier. Bro, Ray Donovan. Or, like, the first season of Homeland. Homeland got lame pretty fast, but the first season was insane. Ever watch Hannibal? No. What was that on?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
There's been a few shows that I got really addicted to, but the endings were so bad that I kind of just forgot about them afterwards.
I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Plus 2 pouches? Another pouch and then extra fresh. So I stopped watching TV shows. Most of the endings are so bad. Well, they're really good at having these like vague mysteries that we're like, oh, what's... It's kind of like the show Lost. You guys remember Lost? Remember how addicting the first like 3 seasons of Lost was? And then around like season 4, season 5, you're like, they're not... There's no... They don't know... They're just making this up as they go. There's no... There's not actually a mystery. They don't know... The writers don't know what's going on either. But before you realize that, it's so addicting. You're like, whoa. What does it mean? It's such a mystery. So that's like all shows now. It's like build up, build up, build up, and then you get to the end. You're like, how are they possibly gonna pull all this together? And then they just don't. And you're like, oh, that's how. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense why I couldn't guess how this was going to end, because it didn't have an ending. They just left it unresolved. That's smart. That's smart. That's a very good way to keep people guessing. is just not actually have an answer. The hatch was so cool. Hannibal is super good. Dexter-style crime show based on the Hannibal Lecter, the cannibal. Did we ever feel like Hannibal was too on point of a name for a cannibal? Lost is a perfect binge show. Hopefully AI can help figuring out. Oh yeah, that's just what we need, is shows written by AI. As if most of the dialogue in TV shows doesn't already feel like it's written by AI. If they took the storyline from like Final Fantasy XIV and turned that into a show, that would be super addicting. If they just like cut out all the small talk and all the boring quests and just made it into an actual show, that'd probably be really good. I think there's people that have taken all the cutscenes and like spliced them together on YouTube. That's probably decent to watch. Did you guys see they're apparently making an Elden Ring movie? That's either going to be the best movie ever made or the worst movie ever made. And there's no other options. Are any live action recreations ever good? I'm thinking. There has to be one. There has to be at least one. Speaking of disappointing fantasy shows, Arcane Season 2? Was that a big whiff for anybody else? Or was that just me? I saw people hyping it up in Discord. Well, the new season of Arcane's so good. I went and watched it. I was like, what? When's something gonna happen?
Like a job well done. Try a contract? Find a list of contracts, eh?
Live action Death Note was decent. I saw clips of live action Death Note, and it was enough to make me not want to watch it. Yeah, The Witcher show with Henry Cavill, that was good. I don't really know what happened. They replaced him, right? They replaced him with a different Witcher.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. All set? Best of luck. The right contract for you. It's incredible.
Cavill said he looked at the season 3 screenplay and he quits. Is that really what happened? I thought they fired him because they thought he was going to go do Superman or something. They used magic like 3 times in the show, and that's what made it so good. Yeah, magic ruins everything. Just ask my D&D campaign. Interact with Black Anvil Forge's alcohol barrel. Do we just sit here and wait? What is this mission? I don't get it. How do I do this contract, boys?
This precious liquor. No, not spirit. I'm really full. Can you drink some more?
Open barrels to make them drink again. You'll find them easier to catch afterwards. My liquor, when mixed, can make it hard for them to stay on their feet. I think that's actually what they want. How do I do this alcohol barrel contract?
Too much. I'm really full. Can you drink some more?
And then you killed them afterwards, or how do you actually do it?
Definitely this is liquor. Who opened the liquor barrel? Well, it is open. Let's drink it thankfully.
I've done it like 5 times and won't. Nothing happens.
I drank just one shot.
I don't get it. They're telling me to just interact with the barrel.
This is liquor. Just one shot would be okay.
People are sniping the barrel?
I drank just one shot.
Okay, yeah, I guess other people were taking it. I didn't realize that was a different...
Definitely this is liquor. Just one shot.
Bro, I clicked on it like 6 times. Never got credit. Similar to the GLT conversation, we struggle for 3 episodes fighting this battle, and then you magically throw a spell, wipes a group of people. Why didn't we do this the whole time? Yeah. Okay, we gotta go deeper. I gotta go... Wait, what's this one? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Collect letters in a bottle. Do we think they're up or down? I don't know if I like doing the contracts here. What's your guys' favorite region for contracts so far? I kind of like the swamp, dude. It's just big and flat and quick. Maybe once I memorize everything, it won't be that bad. It's never gonna let me teleport. I don't know why this game doesn't let you teleport in combat. Like, who cares if I'm getting hit? Let me leave. Like, what? Let me leave! What's the point? Just let me leave. I hate this can't attacking, drinking dwarves thing. That's, yeah, I was just struggling with that one a second ago.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in...
Alright, boys, 60 contracts to go. Am I ranked yet? Oh, 993. We're coming up hard. Coming up fast and hard in these activity rankings. I'm going to go from rank 2000 to rank 200 today, boys. Just you wait. Crimson Manor. Oh, T2 Crimson Manor. That's my second favorite. Off we go. Weapon Mastery XP, 30% for 30 minutes. It's 20-minute cooldown, but it says 30-minute duration. Oh, then it lies? Huh, okay. Wait, that's actually a lot better. I don't have to grind for an hour straight. I can break it up into 30 minutes. Are you guys gonna be there for a while? Rocket to the moon? Evasion is best because they don't interrupt. Yeah. If only I had more evasion on my PvE set. Are you just gonna go after the Guardians? If you take the, like, golem pieces contracts, you can only do those at the very bottom. Excavator pieces or something they're called. Burkant Manor open? Yeah, it is. Burkant Manor and Temple of Truth are both open. Burkant is a lot more enjoyable, in my opinion. I had a rough time in the Temple. Feels like there's no mobs in there. Drops in Temple good. Well, the Vanguard boots drop in there, and those are like 3k each right now. But good luck farming them. There's a reason why they're so expensive. I might go and try to do it anyways. I mean, it's definitely not going to be time efficient, but in theory, it would be very token efficient. Since you're, like, barely killing anything. Problem is, I have all these contracts I need to do, so time is kind of a factor for me right now. Also, I really want to get mastery, so like farming slow with no, you know, without like books pops feels underwhelming. Okay, did we clear these? Yeah, back we go. Herb of Village. 40k Abyssal and no drop on the boots, target farming. So all you're doing is killing Guardian Golems? Are you killing anything else at all? I'm surprised they're not more expensive. Is it really that bad? I'm doing well, Creelan. How you doing? If I play Expo SNS, will I have to tank in dungeons? You'll probably just get kicked. But, you can try to convince people that you're a DPS. So you've killed... How many tokens are they per? What's Vanguard's drop rate in pouches? I used all my save scrolls for Burkant contract. Was it a mistake? No, Burkant has good stuff. It's got the ring and it's got the cape. It's probably got more stuff overall. But, yeah, from Temple, if you get either the chest piece, the Lotus chest piece, or the Vanguard boots, those are both pretty valuable right now. But, yeah, Burkant has some good stuff, too.
Can't speak? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
A contract rework would go so hard in this game. You know, in Korea, there is a remote contract merchant. You can just click a button over here and take contracts. You don't have to come back here every time. And, man, it really makes the game about 1,000 times better. It's crazy that we don't have that after 6 months. This is collectively between me and my friends, not just myself. How many tokens is it per golem? How much item drop rate increase do you guys have from the Amatoy lithos? That's the real question. You guys get your Cornelius Amatoy? Man, that was actually fast. It was fast. We should do more Crimson. I'm gonna go for this every time if I can. Food or no food? I don't know, both. I mean, you would definitely run food if you were target farming, right? Wouldn't you run token efficiency for that? I'm lost. You really have to come all the way up? There's gotta be a faster way to do this. Can I go down and around? Terrain! No Mystic Portals yet today. I was getting them like crazy yesterday. Busy learning skills. What skills are you working on? Portal rewards are the same in the new area? It seems like it, yeah.
Please
I haven't noticed any differences yet.
In the resistance, it's free.
There is a new golden fishing rod. I don't know if you can only get that in the new area.
There's nothing like a job well done. Try a contract?
All right, wish me luck. Here we go. 4 pouches. Sunshade pants. Litho. Okay, okay. Vanguard crossbows. I saw Vanguard and got excited. Bunch of junk, dude. Bunch of junk.
Quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time. All set? Best of luck out there.
Working on being a better coder. Taking some courses to skill up. Krillin, can you help me make an idle game? We'll get rich, dude. Trust me. I know exactly how to make it. Well, I don't know how to make it at all. But if someone else knew how to make it, I would know exactly what to make. Building a capstone project in the next month or two. Did you see that Magic Archery game that we were playing in Discord a few weeks ago? You gotta make one of those, dude. It's like so simple and so good. That's what I would make. Mutant Peacock. Classic fantasy worlds monster. You guys ever seen a regular peacock? They're already kind of mutants. Like, just normally. There's my mystic portal. Oh. I need to better understand back-end design for web server infrastructure. Don't care much for front-end. Do you have some, like, end goal in mind as far as what you want to make, or are you just trying to get a good job? Help. Oh no. No, not like this. Okay, I'm free. Have a good job, but have been asked to take over our portal that hosts our security policies. That's where this all started from. Okay. That sounds serious. That's been one of the biggest reasons that I've been reluctant to make any kind of like, you know, one-off online game of my own. It's like, I have no idea how to keep people from hacking it. I am floating in the... okay. It seems to be such a, like, predictable issue. Every time there's one of these, like, indie MMOs that comes out, there's always some, like, crazy hacking or exploiting that goes on that they just don't know how to deal with. Server authority and sanitizing inputs is most of it. Yeah, botting is one thing. Like, there's ways to... there's ways to deal with botting. I've always been frustrated at how bad of a job some of these games do handling bots. It's, like, really not that complicated. Dude, why am I so desynced today? I gotta relog again? It feels like sometimes this game just loses your client position and can't resynchronize until you log off. Probably make too much selling new copies to, to people after banning them. Depends on how noticeable the bots are. If a game has really bad bots, then I don't think they make money. I think that people just quit. Is there any Liberator T2 build you recommend? I don't play Liberator, so I have not really spent much time looking at Liberator builds to see which one's the best. I kind of browse them every once in a while just to see how much, you know, how much, like, evasion or endurance I need. But... yeah, I don't know if I have, like, one particular Liberator builder that jumps out at me. A lot of people like Welps' builds. I think he actually mains Liberator, so he's probably a decent authority on it. I don't know who else is cooking Liberator builds these days. I used to know a lot for T1, but I don't think any of them are still playing. Do we think we need to go higher? I bet we need to go higher. Let's go higher. Immortal Joke. Thanks for the gifted subs. I hope you enjoy your outfits. What color are you going to dye that thing? Okay. I'm relogging. Oh, the grappling, bro. Now that they've improved the targeting and the movement, the next step needs to be the grappling. I hope we get a grappling update someday soon. Blue for sure. You get just a straight blue. You're gonna do like blue and white, blue and golds. It comes white and gold, right? Blue and gold is classic. Can't go wrong with blue and gold. I don't know what they want from me here. I really don't. This hook doesn't work, bro. It doesn't get you there. Okay. Holy. You see any portals? They'd really like to put it at the edge of the circle. Man, I don't know. Think they would sneak it in the middle this time? I'm starting to think that it doesn't exist. Sell the ring. 5.5K. The flame ring. $320. Yeah, it's gonna keep going down. It's just expensive because you're not really supposed to be able to craft it yet. I don't know why it's even in there. Wasn't that ledge as you were falling? Oh, maybe. Floating down his bird. Way back up at the top. I've got this hook mastered now. Oh, come on. Don't desync me now. You saw it over here? Dude, I don't think this thing exists. There's no way there's a portal over here, dude. There's no way. They're making this up. Try the bridge, go northeast from the middle. Try the bridge, go northeast from the middle. The bridge. Try the bridge. This bridge? Pretty sure he's trolling? What are you talking about? Am I looking at it? Look to the right while on the bridge. I need GPS coordinates. Next to the waterfall off the bridge. Get on the bridge. This is fading so hard. Are Mystic Glows better to do in T2 areas? I don't think they're any different now. Move forward down. Okay, so I need to go both on and off the bridge, and then I need to go forward and down. Okay. Yeah, I'm understanding all this. Am I getting closer? Northeast of you, down by the forest on the cliff. Down by the forest on the cliff. So this is making sense to everyone except for me. The forest, the cliff. Is it by the rock? What about the tree? Near that tree over there? Pretty sure it was on your screen and you went right by it there. Okay. I went by it and it was on my screen. Got it. Got it. I'm still not seeing it. When you stood at top, literally below you to your right. No, Krillin, I don't see anything in this clip. Why am I being attacked? I didn't even do anything. Hold on. Why is my YouTube chat not working? What's good, Morlin? Quick question. Just got my Immortal Titanic Greatswords. Was thinking, is it better to sell trade for 800 or keep it and use it? I think the Litho's like 2,000. If you were going to sell it, I'd probably do that. Sitting on 9k adventure coins, what's the best way to make some lucent with that? The tier 1 coins? Probably ring traits. It changes every day, though. You have to go and look. Hold on, I gotta try to figure out how to fix my my multi-chat here. So I can stop ignoring YouTube. I thought YouTube was just being quiet today. That was a free-to-play experience in this game. This game's super free-to-play friendly. What's up, Monica? Yeah, sorry, YouTube chat. I can see you guys now. I don't know why it wasn't loading before. I DM'd you a screenshot. Bro. On my screen, that is a black... That is... I can't... There is nothing in that square. I don't see anything there. I can see the gray edge, like I can see the rocks, and other than that, it's just it all looks the same. Must be a graphic setting difference? No, I think I just have too much sun coming in my window. Can't tell if serious. Yeah, I cannot see that right now. There's nothing there for me. Now I can see it. From further away, it just looks like shadow to me. Can I turn my brightness up? I don't know if that's gonna help. I had the same problem when we were playing Elden Ring. I couldn't see anything before like 5 p.m. Do you have a PvE build you recommend for spear, greatsword, or specific stats I should aim if making my own builds? For PvE skills, yeah, I've got a build on Questlog. I think it's more or less up to date. It's the one I'm using right now here. I'm about to change it though. If you're talking about gear, your gear in PvE in this game doesn't really matter. The only thing you need to worry about for PvE is trying to get as much damage as possible. Like, people ask me evasion or endurance for PvE, it doesn't matter at all. Having defense is nice for the solo dungeon, and having like some way of healing yourself is nice. But for most of the PvE in this game, all you care about is killing as quickly as possible. You won't really need defense to stay alive unless something is going wrong. So, yeah, as far as skills, you should be able to find those on Questlog. For gear, whatever has the most crit on it. You don't need hit at all. You just want crit, heavy attack, and main stats, pretty much. As many main stats as you can, because those increase your damage as well. Your max damage is a lot more important than your min damage in PvE, since you're critting all the time. And crits operate off your max damage. So, Dex, Wisdom, crit, heavy attack. Those are all kind of the king's PvE stats. Crazy Shipper, thanks for this welcome. Hope you're doing well. Does bonus damage fit into damage? Bonus damage is a flat bonus to your damage, so it's not useful unless you are a crossbow player.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
Crit damage is very good. If you get a set with crit damage, that's very good in PvE. Bonus damage is not going to do a whole lot. You're going to be hitting in the thousands, so having an extra 20 bonus damage is basically negligible. With multi hits on the spear, yeah, even with like brutal fury, you know, I'm hitting 15 times, but each of those 15 hits is doing 3,000 damage. If they're doing 3,020 damage, you know, who cares? It's 1% more. You're better off looking for other stats. It's really just a crossbow stat. Even on like multi-hitting bow or staff skills, it doesn't make a significant difference. Crossbow, maybe dagger. Especially, Dagger has some interesting stuff with the new masteries where you can kind of make like an auto attack build now. For something like that, it would be really good. But yeah, for Spear, you're getting big enough numbers that bonus damage doesn't really matter. Base damage is very strong, but bonus damage is kind of meh. I'm trying to follow your tip with getting 2x on each trade extract stone. EU servers, everything drops in price. All TT traits are down to 10. Purple are under 80, except Shark, Field Boss. Should we just go with 1x? Well, it depends. So, if you can sell T1 blues for 10 Lucent, that's still 2 to 1. T2 blues are already trash here as well. Because they cost 10 stones. So, if your T1 blues are at the point where like you can't even sell them anymore, then yeah, you'll probably have to go below a 2 to 1 ratio. It just depends on how many trade extraction stones you're trying to get through. Like if you currently have, you know, 2,000 or 3,000 trade extraction stones, then you might be at a point where you can just go for a 1 to 1 ratio. Otherwise, you'll probably never get through those. There might be some stuff that you're not realizing you can sell, though. I mean, like T1 accessories are doing better than people realize right now. For example, Imperial rings, as you just saw, or like if I just go look at skill damage boost. You know, this is a 4 to 1 ratio, almost 5 to 1. And you can get these with your T1 coins as long as you have materials to craft them. You can just get these and then extract them. Not all the traits are going to be good, but you know, there's those. There's belts you can look at. There's necklaces and pretty much any of the accessories. Maybe not bracelet, but cape can be decent as well. Should I finish my T1 build and go T1 or scrap T1 and go straight T2? You shouldn't go straight T2. No, it's too expensive to upgrade. So you're gonna need a lot of growth stones and you're gonna need a lot of traits to upgrade your T2. It's pretty hard to do as a new player. I would recommend that you upgrade your T1 stuff first. T2 is about 5 times harder to upgrade than T1 is. So I would stick with. I would get your T1 stuff sorted out. You might be using it for a while. Even when you start to transition into T2, there's going to be some slots that you aren't going to get for a while, either because it doesn't drop yet, or the drop rate's really low, or it only comes from a boss. So you're going to want to have a baseline of upgraded T1 gear to, you know, fill that in the meantime. Oh, okay. I found it. Wow. The second I look away, 15 people on my screen. Do you know of a good Seeker builds? I don't. No, I don't pay attention to any of the range builds, you guys, unfortunately. The only builds I pay attention to are Spear, Dagger, and Greatsword. Actually, Seeker You could look up Eli's builds. I do know builds for that. I haven't looked at them, but I know that I trust what Eli's making. Eli had really good T1 builds. So yeah, I would look up Eli on Questlog. Got the Spear of Unhinged Horror, my first solo dungeon. Do you sell it, or are you going to use it? Weapon is probably one of the easier pieces to upgrade right now. If you were going to jump straight to T2, weapon would be the piece to do it with. You're going to see the biggest upgrade as well, getting a new weapon compared to getting anything else. So if you did want to try going to straight 2, I mean, this is still pretty tough, getting these traits unlocked for a new player. But it wouldn't be the end of the world if you had like a maxed out single trait T2 weapon for a little while. Overall, though, probably going to make things easier on yourself if you transfer a T1 into it. You're holding on to it? Well, don't hold on to it for too long. You can always sell it now and buy it back later. As long as the price has gone down by at least 20%, then you won't lose any money from when you sell it to when you buy it back. That one's probably going to hold its value for another week or so, just because it doesn't really seem like anything else is coming out. It really depends on what happens this Thursday with Nebula Islands. I suspect there's going to be weapons there that were not there on Korea, because it's the only thing that makes sense. Like, I've been thinking about it, and nothing else makes sense. So we might have a bunch of new drops coming on Thursday, and if that happens, then the prices on some of this old gear will plummet pretty quick. You guys still at per camp? Man, it's crashed so fast. I had a couple traits that I never finished. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I'm selling that. Where did I put that in the bank? What a bolt.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
I wonder if I have any other crap that I threw in the bank like 2 months ago and forgot about that's worth money now. Blue cloak? Sure, why not? Bracelets? I don't think there's really enough good bracelets yet for people to be getting excited about those. Yeah. They were too flooded before.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. That looks really heavy.
What else? Already sold the good rings. We could make some more though. I should have made some yesterday, honestly. Okay, so cloak. 100 loose in on half the traits. Ring. Actually, the... man, that's crazy how well the lithos are still doing for this. Okay, so about the same there. How's clasp doing? Let's do... Here, let's go. I want to check multiple belts simultaneously. We'll go in here and check... Skill damage resists. Not great. Looks like it's probably going to be ring or cape. Okay. Yeah, looks like the belts plummeted pretty good. Again, not enough new belts. Yeah, so the rings and capes, people... That makes sense that those are highest because people are looting a lot of them from Burkant right now. And they're actually good items that are sought after. So the cape is cheaper to make. But the litho is a lot worse. Ring's more expensive. Even at 2-to-1, I would probably sell these currently. Maybe not the health regen. Could make a few of each. I'm trying to think of what else would be good. Okay. Yeah, Band of the Chosen One's doing okay as well. Let's try that. I gotta put one of these in my litho book anyways. I'm gonna make 2. What do we get? Health regen, max health. Okay, max health is the best one. I'm gonna undercut that quite a bit because I think it's overvalued. The health regen, I'm thinking about lithoing the other one. That's the wrong one. Yeah, 50. I'm going to try to litho this. I mean, a T1 litho for 200. Kind of like a T2 litho for 400. Even if I sell this for like 180, that's pretty good. I don't know if it will, but I'm gonna try it. Do I have any lithos on deck? No, we gotta make one. I just have so much ink. I feel like I can't be too greedy about lithos. I'm gonna go for 180. I want it to actually move. It's gonna come back down. Okay, so do we still go for capes? Cape's a little riskier because I don't have the litho as an exit. If I get that health regen, I'm just gonna probably smash it for blessing. The capes are nice though because they only cost 40 coins instead of 60. Also, they use thread instead of golds. I'm doing it. Let's make a couple capes. You know what? Let me look at... Let me look at the other T1 capes in the market, see if their lithos are doing better. Because Forsaken Embrace, once upon a time, was worth some money. 120. Okay. Eldritch Whispers 130. I don't know. Health regen. I was really hoping to just get a good traits. Do I litho that for 120? The health regen. Why is it so high? Doesn't make any sense. Nobody's actually running health regen on this, right? I could try to sell it. Who's buying health regen for cape? We should price out quickly the prices for stuff of tank T2 compared to T1. No, I'm not surprised. All the gear that they're giving us in T1 is garbage, dude. Or in T2. Oh, like almost everything that drops right now, nobody wants. It's not a surprise that it's not worth anything. The pieces that people do want, Vanguard, Quakeblade, Solitaire, those are all holding their value really well. Honor Signet, excellent prices for those. If you get one of those, you're making 1,000, you're making 2,000, 3,000. It's just that they gave us all the gear nobody wants. That's why the prices are so low. Where do you get the contracts for the new Abyssal Dungeons? Same place as the old ones. You can buy them weekly from the Sundries merchant. You just gotta choose the new ones instead of the old ones out of the box. And then you can dissolve your old ones at a 5-to-1 ratio and craft the new ones if you've got the old ones stockpiled. Listed the ring for 6K. What am I doing here? Oh, hey, my dentist sold. Do you guys think I went too low? I don't know who's paying 2K for a dentist. Like, brother, it's the same price as the Quakeblade. Whatever. I'll take your money. Okay, I'm gonna try to sell this, I guess. Maybe someone will... Sometimes people surprise you with stuff like this. Maybe someone will buy it. I'm gonna make a second one because I can't help myself. Debuff duration, yay! Okay, that one's actually good. That one definitely will sell. Just sold one for 119. We'll sell another one for 119. Oh. I forgot tapestry's cheaper. I should be making tapestries. I don't even know why I was looking at these. That was a zone out moment. Let's make another one. Coin flip that this is good. And health regen. Alright, can't win them all. Getting a lot of health regen today. Do we litho this for 100s? I mean, I'm at the point with Enchanted Ink where it's like I've got 500 Enchanted Ink to go through. If I get 4 lucent per ink, which is what I'd be getting for this, that's 2k lucent. Am I ever gonna get more than that? Look at these timers too, though. Like this is risky. This might not even sell for 100. This might sell for like 70 or 80 at the end. Might just use it for blessing. What were my biggest sales? That's a good question. Back in T1, I don't know if I ever sold anything for more than like 3,000 or 4,000. I'm trying to think. Definitely sold like some Shock Commander Greaves fairly early in T2 for like 2,000 or 3,000. Harvey Boots for like 2,000. I never sold any field boss loot. Not until much later. All that went to the guilds. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I was just real consistent with like Clasp of the Conquerors and things like that, using my coins wisely. I was making like 5 to 7k a week just on like, you know, 200 lucent at a time. You'll eventually get much T2 gear to litho. Maybe. I mean, if all the prices are super low, then maybe not. It depends on the order they release things in. Your biggest sale is a Tevin bow for 160k? That must be nice. What'd you end up buying with it? I haven't sold any Tevin bows yet, personally. Why didn't I claim my awards from the chapters? Analysis paralysis. I've been putting together different builds for early T2. And I haven't decided yet if I'm going to use that gear or not. I should have just sold it, but I haven't. How about blue T2? I've been playing for the past 2 to 3 weeks. I'm pretty new. Monica, the blue T2 cape is decent. Especially since cape traits are expensive. Even T1 cape traits are expensive. So if you want to use the blue T2 Vanguard Resistance cape, I think that's good for a lot of builds. The rest of the blue T2 gear I wouldn't bother with. I don't think it's really good. There might be 1 or 2 pieces, but from what I've seen, for the most part, it's not very good gear. And it's not going to give you the upgrade levels and the blessing that you need transferring into T1 purple, or T2 purple. Actually, I don't know how the levels transfer. Has anyone tried doing that? Has anyone tried transferring a blue T2 into a purple T2? Is Staff Dagger viable in arenas? Yeah, Staff Dagger is one of the best arena builds that there is. I don't think Spear Dagger is. Anything with a dagger is viable in arena. I don't think Spear Dagger is as good as Greatsword Dagger. It might not even be as good as Greatsword Spear in arena. But you could make it work, yeah. There's some single target builds for that. If you run like Frenzied Sword Dance and Thundercloud Bombing, you can do a lot of single target burst with Spear Dagger. The biggest problem with Spear Dagger in arena is you're just going to run out of mana if you don't die. So why not save ink for big T2 Litho? I already have 500 ink. I mean, how much do we need to save? I have 500, and I haven't even looked at the Ornate Coin Shop reset. Like, there's another 100 right here. I have enough for Ornate Coins. I mean, yeah, I might as well just get this. I don't think I need it for anything else. I have 600 ink. What do I need to save 600 ink for? We'll probably be okay. Zezbez, thanks for the gifted subs. Hope you enjoy your outfits. Do we buy 1,000,000 XP for 500 coins? It's actually like not that much. I don't really need anything else though. I could buy this guy. Oh, he's cute. I get to turn into this? Title Gone Wilds? Oh, poultry. How much is poultry worth right now? Okay, it's a 3-to-2 ratio for drumstick. What's the other really good chicken recipe? Okay, 3-to-2 for drumstick and stir fry. $7 each. And 8.5 each. Okay, so every 3 poultry. Hold on, what's my great success? 14% great success rate. So if we do 50 poultry, that's, we'll say that's 17 crafts. That's 2.5 great successes. Okay. That's like 30 to 40 loosened, probably, depending on... Alright, that's not that exciting. These are starting to clean out. Should I make one more cape? Make one more cape. I can't stop gambling. No way, it's another health regen. Okay, one more. Debuff. I'll take it. That's apparently all I can get is health regen and debuff. I'm using lossless scaling. No, I've got a 4080, so I'm using the juicy DLSS quality with frame generation. Gen Crazy with the 2 gifted. I'll pay to fashion. We gotta see the screenshot once you're done. Do you think any MMO will be as close to early Warcraft days? The hype was insane in the 2000s. I don't know. I might be the wrong person to ask that because Warcraft wasn't the most hyped MMO for me. I only played WoW. I only played the original WoW for, I don't know, maybe 2 months, and then I got bored. I do remember it like getting a lot of mainstream attention though compared to other games. But for me personally, it was like nowhere near the top MMO at the time. So I might be the wrong person to ask. I do think that it is still possible for games to like hit as hard as they did back then. Like Raven Dawn was a good example of that when that came out. They couldn't really sustain it, but the launch was insanely fun. But if you're talking about like, will there be another MMO that has, you know, 8 million people playing? No. No, I don't think there will be. Maybe the Riot MMO someday. But like, in order for a game to be that successful, it kind of has to suck. Like, you realize that, right? Like, it's gonna have to be a broad enough appeal that it's not gonna do any. It's not gonna like be taking big risks. It's not gonna be like an amazing experience for someone who's already played 100 MMOs. The reason that WoW was so successful is because it brought in a bunch of new people who had never played MMOs before. Not because it's made everyone who was already playing MMOs suddenly like the genre more. So no, I don't think that there's going to be like, if there is a game that's that successful, I think that you and I will probably find it somewhat like boring and been there, done that. I think the Riot will deliver exactly cool things, but basic AF. Yeah, I mean they'll have a really good setting. They'll have really good graphics. You know, really cool classes. Like, the game could definitely have mass appeal and could be fun, but I don't think it's going to be the best MMO you've ever played, or even in the top 5. Where's your video about lucid making? What would you want it to say? I mean, I'm showing you on stream every day. When you're this early and it updates, any video where I'm like, go do this, is going to be outdated the next day. So it's kind of pointless to make a video like that right now.
Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
It's 10 million weapon mastery? Is it though? $10,000 times 100 equals
I've taken care of 1,300 contracts to date.
1 million.
How about you?
No? 20 of these would be 200K. We can do that 5 times.
Contract management is just my
Why not buy 5,000 fishing baits?
delight as an adventurer.
I'm pretty sure I have 5,000 fishing bait in the bank already. Might have 10,000. Are you making guide to get cooking ingredients? Kind of. Yeah, I'm going to put an apricot guide up tomorrow. I didn't get time to do it this morning.
whichever one stands out.
Can you explain Greatsword Mastery Power Grip, how it works? No, I actually have no idea how it works. I've been asking people. I don't know if anyone knows how it works. New apricot spot dropped today, back of the new whale. Is it, how much apricots do you get from it? Is it actually, does it actually matter? Valorant the first few years had a lot of hype. Ashes of Creation is getting a lot of traction. Ashes of Creation will be successful. It will not have 8 million players. It will never have 8 million players. It's way too difficult. It is not a mass appeal game. Which is not me saying that it's a bad game. I actually think it's going to be pretty good. But it will not ever have 8 million players. And I think they know that. I don't think that's their goal.
Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Oh, these contracts, bro. Why 3 zones and 1 guy? Like, why? Why? Made 5K Lucent in 1 day. I think it was a little more than 1 day. When was the last time a successful release from a AAA game from an NA company? GTA. I mean, what do we mean by... Are we just talking multiplayer games? There's lots of super successful single-player games, aren't there? How much T2 gear do I have right now? 0. Haven't made a single upgrade. Once I do start working on T2, you'll see it in the title. I'll be bragging. 5,000 combat power, free to play. All recent successes have been from non-NA companies, Black Myth, Kingdom Come 2. Yeah, all the ones that come to mind for me are Japanese developers. There's definitely been some... I mean, what do we mean by recent? Like, last 1 year, 2 years? 5 years? Last 5 years? When did Red Dead 2 come out? People are always talking about that game. Is that considered AAA? What about Starfields? GTA is 10 years old. So Superior Rain, thank you for the sub. What am I planning to do with all that lucence? I'm gonna put it in my stream title so that people will think I'm smart and they'll watch me play the game. And they'll gift me subs for outfits, hopefully. Maximus, welcome back for 62 months. How you doing? We will have T2 gears before GTA 6. I'll have T2 gear in like a week, okay? There's no rush right now. There's really no rush. We're completely dominating every GVG. They canceled the first siege. We have 13 days until siege. 2/3 of my gear isn't even in the game yet. Maybe more. Honestly, pretty much none of the gear I want, except for like helm, boots, ring, is even available yet. Am I going Horror Spear? No, I'm going to be doing Murderous Glee with 2-piece Vanguard. But I'm probably not going to bother until I actually get the 2-piece Vanguard. Also kind of tempted to just grab a Bell Spear, but I probably won't. When did I first start streaming? I started streaming in 2016. I don't know if the 2 subs include the pigtail headpiece. Only available in KR. Yo, they didn't give NA pigtails? What's up with that? They don't want money? Endurance or evasion for Gladiator? In theory, you could do either one, but I'm going to be doing endurance. What? It should be 60 for the blue and then 80 for T1 if you're slamming it into a T2. I don't think it's the same percent chance to go at all. It should be like a 2% chance. Oh, you mean like to spin the blessing on it? Oh, okay. I haven't tried that. These guys are saying you can spend your blessing on a T2 blue and it's the same as spending it on a T1 purple to force the upgrade. Anyone know if that's true? With how much blessing? Oh yeah, it'll always say 100% then. Even if you put regular blue in there, it'd probably say 100%. It just because it doesn't tell you how much you're gonna spend. Not sure you did it on accident. Took like 2K blessing. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm guessing it takes like twice as much blessing. No, it never tells you. The only way to check is if you had like 400 blessing, you could check. You could do the math. But if you have a lot, it'll just say 100%. My chat's saying 2K. Yeah, which is, yeah. Is it exactly 2K or is it 1800? I just think it's funny that they told us T2 blue was going to be as good as T1 purple. Okay, I see it this time. See, if with enough contrast, I'm not blind. I am blind when it comes to figuring out how to get over there, though. I vaguely remember this from the main story. Extracting? It's 10. Yeah, and you get twice, like, it has a 2% instead of 1% chance to upgrade if you slam it. And you get 60 instead of 40 blessing compared to the regular blues. It's definitely still good for building blessing. But I just wouldn't spend blessing on it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't buy them, but it's nice to just slam all the ones you loot. Probably 1800. Well, just because that would be double, right? I think it's 900 for the purple, so 1800 would make sense. That's how it worked with the old blues. Hey, I gained another 100 activity ranks, boys. I'm helping the guilds. A lot of T2s and T3s. Crimson, Burkant. Oh, I'm all over the place. Okay, I'm down to 35 out of 60. Oh. I still have so many of these. Why did I do this to myself? Would you guys ever live in a building this big? It just seems like a lot of maintenance. Destroy Crimson Traps. If I ever make a an MMO like this, like a third-person tab targeting MMO, or just really anything third person, you're gonna have a jump skill, and every time you jump you're gonna get a tiny amount of XP in your jump skill, and after you jump like thousands and thousands of times, your jump will level up and you'll be able to jump like 1% higher, and that'll just scale forever. You just always finally get rewarded for spamming that spacebar. Have a jump leaderboard. Jump puzzles. It has to be manual jumping though. There will be bot detection. If your jumps are too well timed, they don't count. Got the Twitch drop for my PS5 accounts. Can I do once more for my Steam account? I don't know how that works. If you can link them both to your Twitch, I mean, you might just have to do it on a separate Twitch account. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried doing multiple accounts for it. Should we go from T1 to T2 rare if we have blessings? No, I wouldn't transfer into a T2 rare. I would transfer straight into... If you already have a bunch of blessing on your T1, you carry that straight into your T2. It should be pretty easy to get that done. What's conversion rate from T2 to T2? I haven't done it yet, but it shouldn't be necessary. I mean, if your item is not stacked yet, then I would consider doing it. But if you already have the blessing stacked on your T1, what more are you really going to gain from going to a T2 blue? If it's not stacked, then it could be. Here, let's check real quick. Let me see. Let me yeah, let me smash these together. And then I'm gonna have to level it up, huh? I don't like that you have to level something up to transfer it. They need to get rid of that. Okay, now we try to transfer this into this thing. No, that wouldn't work. I would have transferred into a T2 weapon. Well, I don't have any T2 weapons, so never mind. I can't check that. Didn't think that through. When I get one, though, remind me and we'll check. Anyone have a fresh T2 weapon that they haven't transferred yet? Want to check and see what you get from a... Actually, here's what we can check. Can I transfer a purple T1 into a blue T2 at all? That might not even be allowed. Let me unlock this more, okay? Yeah, you can't even do it. You can't go purple T1 into blue T2. So there you go. If you're starting super fresh and you're just trying to get blessing, like let's say you have a T2 weapon early on, this would be pretty situational. But if you're like newer to the game and you haven't finished your T1 gear yet, and you get a T2 weapon and you want to use it, you could potentially just get a T2 blue placeholder to upgrade and stack blessing on, and then skip T1 for that slot entirely. That might be worth doing. Ever make an MMO every time you use your melee weapon, you get calluses and eventually you have to retire? We're gonna make a physically one-to-one, you know, like Wii Bowling? We're gonna make an MMO like that, but for melee combat. The controller is going to be an actual greatsword. A life-size, full-size, full-weight greatsword that you have to wield. Like you would wield, like, you know, one of those little steering wheels for Mario Kart. And you gotta swing that thing around in PvP. Otherwise your weapon doesn't work. Just a bunch of ripped gamers, dude. Our guild got the staff to draw from Dagon. Nice. We've got a few of them, actually. We've been locking Dagon down. You can't even use Blessing on Gloves hit chance trait because the only extracts for it are purple T2. Can't use Blessing on Gloves hit chance trait. Oh. True. Yeah. Same thing with... There's some other traits that would be similar to that, like if you had like debuff duration on chests, T1 only has debuff duration on legs. So yeah, there'd be a few pieces that are like that. Yeah, range percent would be another one. You guys running range percent traits? It's pretty good. Hard to pass up. Even on melee, I'm like, kind of want that.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're
Guild, Blizzard Seal. Peace. Yeah, we're gonna go Guild, I think. Hopefully the Guild actually pulls up. I don't know. We've been kind of lazy with the Guild events. Okay, Burkant and Black Anvil. We'll try to take one of those. Click letters in the ball. No, we don't like that one. It's so far away. I don't know what they were doing with this. A lot of the Burkant mission. I think Burkant has the most annoying missions. What do you guys think? Ugh, I don't want to do any of these. Polished crystal, I guess. Operation Protecting Stray Cats. Got 2 range passive on Spear, and I can't go back. The new masteries, the new range masteries for Spear are really good. I've got 4% from Dagger, and then I got 6% from Spear. I think there's another one somewhere too, right? Or is it just those? That's 10% for free, dude. Don't even need gear. What do we have to go to Urba for contracts? It's because in Korea they have remote contracts. You just click a button up here and you do your contracts, so it's not really a problem for them. Hopefully if enough of us complain about it, they'll update it. It's very annoying. Has to be done on purpose for KR? Yeah, I think it totally is. You think Burkant seems faster? Oh, dude, I like Crimson. Crimson, you can, like, all the mobs you need to kill are in one little area. Do you know if Gear Sync accepts leveled gear in the secondary slots? I don't know. It'll be easy enough to test, though. Running 60% range healer so I can heal people from my Amatoy house. Man, 60% range, you can probably find some new safe spots for Tevent that haven't gotten fixed yet. You get letter in one flight from Urba Village. This letter? Over here? You fly from Urba Village? What do you mean? You might be thinking of this one. Go to old plate, wait the cat to come. Yeah, I know how to do it. I just want to complain about it. It's kind of cute, actually, when it doesn't bug out. Thank you for auction yesterday regarding Tapestry. Bought some with coins. Made 2 to 3K. Kept 1K coins for unlock stones. Yeah, I'm in the same situation. I'm like, man, how many of these do I want to keep for unlock stones? Oh yeah, this is... Should we do this? Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is like a whole thing. Any more advice besides the tapestry? I mean, rings are doing really well. You could check ring prices on your server because of the new ring that just came out yesterday. The general advice is wait for a popular new item to release, and then whatever the traits are for that item that people want, those are the ones that you're going to want to use your tokens for. Oh, that's yummy. I don't see issues with contracts. It's exactly the same as T1. Grab your contracts, teleport to zone, recall to town. The all recall go to Urba is a nice bonus. It's not exactly the same as T1. In T1, you teleport to Pure Light Tower, and the contract guy is 3 feet away. I don't have to fly for 5 miles and then go down and then sort through 3 different zones instead of 2 zones. Oh, this is a puzzle? Okay. I have to jump. And then I gotta not hit that, and then I gotta... I don't really know. Do I go to the middle? Okay, I think I want to go to the middle. What other game did we play that had this same kind of puzzle in it? Find Annis's first memo? Wait. Okay, we don't want to go in the middle. We have to go right there. Oh no. What a disaster. Okay. Got it. I feel like I ran right past it. Okay. Second memo. It does, bro. These are... Okay. Got it. I better get an ammo toy for this. No? He's not part of my collection now? Just sold a bunch of ring and necklace traits. Thanks for the tip. Nice. Glad you guys are making money. Hey, I made some too. I took a chance on these charging bracelets. Hasn't been working out. Ooh. Well.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
I'm trying to decide how greedy I want to get with the max health. Yeah. No one's undercutting me, but it just feels too high. Oh, we did get the ammo toy. Let's go, dude. I'm doing 100 contracts today, just so you guys know. I have 70 scrolls that expire in 2 days. Yeah. What up, Auntie here? Hey, T2 contracts might go back to T1. I was thinking about that. Because the T1 pouches give you scrolls that you can dissolve to get T2 abyssal contracts. And the T2 pouches don't. Which is kind of crazy. So if we got 5 pouches from T1 contracts, dissolve them all, we would get 2 Abyssal T2 pouches. Those have an 8% chance to have a T2 loot in them. The plateau pouches have like, what, a 1.5 or 2% chance? It's definitely a higher chance overall. The T1s are definitely a higher chance overall, but then again, the pouches have some pretty crazy stuff in them. So, I don't know. I wish they would just make the T2 pouches good. I don't know why they're so nerfed compared to Korea. Does the cat have multiple houses? Okay, he's going over here. Come here, kitty. They should let you pet the cat at the end. Ring of Eternal Flames is 18k litho. Is it? It was 6k when I looked earlier. Yeah, it's going down. People are figuring this out. People melted their contracts. They got loyalty coins. They're figuring it out. 5k is still really good though. I mean, I would take 5k for that. I think if you have the tokens, it's probably the play. What to do with arena coins? You can buy 10 loyalty coins for them, which is an okay value. I mean, other than that, there's nothing that's really that great. You know, you could look at charging or icy. Maybe you'll get this much. I've been trying to sell charging traits for 2 days, and nobody wants them. So, I don't know. Oh, okay. Maybe I did list it too low. Let's do it. So we shouldn't dissolve our Tier 1 contracts? No, you definitely should. You definitely should. I'm saying that when it comes to running contracts, there's an argument for running T1 contracts instead of the new ones. Because the new ones don't give you blue scrolls. At all. How do we get T2 contract scrolls? You can craft them at the Sundries Merchant. Or you can buy them from the weekly. You can craft them at the Sundries Crafter, or you can buy them from the Sundries Merchant once a week. I have a link for my builds. Yeah. You can find it on Questlog. There's lots of builds, so I never quite know what people are asking when they ask for builds. Is it intended or is it a bug? The missing scrolls? If it's a bug, it's a very major bug. I don't know how that would slip through. Greatsword Spear. Right, but there's Greatsword Spear PvP, Greatsword Spear PvE. There's skill builds, there's gear builds, there's, you know, there's like end of tier, best in slot. There's like budget. There's like 50 different things that someone could mean by builds. But you can check quest log and see if it has what you're looking for. All I'm using right now is T1 gear. I'm not using anything new. But I have early T2 builds on quest log if you want to look at them. I haven't bought them yet though. They're still... The Vanguard boots are still too expensive. A lot of this stuff is still too expensive. Damn, you open those all at once? Nah, bro, I open them one at a time. Higher RNG. T2 pouch is crap. It's crap until you get something that's worth 15k Lucent. Then it's pretty good. It's crap until you win the lottery. Which area should I get scrolls for? Whichever one you want to grind. I like Burkant a lot better than Temple. The most valuable item you can get right now is that of Temple. So you can try to go for that. But there's some good stuff you can get from Burkant as well. Would Staff Dagger work well with Endurance? I mean, you could. You'd have to take the Endurance Shadow Walker passive, probably. I don't know anyone who does that. That doesn't necessarily mean that it won't work, but that would be like a new strategy with the new masteries. That wouldn't be something that's commonly done right now. Whelps does it. He has a Staff Dagger Endurance build on Questlog. There you go. You can use that as a baseline. Drop rate is really low. Spend 50k in Burkant and get 1 T2 drop. Yeah, those pouches though. You'll definitely get T2 loot from those pouches. It's like 8% per pouch. Got the attack speed gloves from the pouch first day, sold them for 3k. I sold the endurance ring on the first day, and I kind of wish I had just kept it. It's like basically the same price. I thought it was going to go down a lot faster. I was like, oh, I'll just buy this thing back later. It's only gone down by like 300 Lucent. Good evening. Question. I have a few hundred T1 scrolls and a few hundred T1 pouches. Just started to save up for T2. What's the best way to deal with all that? Your T1 scrolls, you can probably just dissolve and turn them into T2 scrolls at the Sundries Crafter. The pouches, you just open them. We can't really do anything except for open them. Oh, I went to the wrong region. What did I actually just eat there? Okay. It's got heavy attack. Brandon, thanks for this my tank? Not exactly. The only real tank in this game involves using sword and shield. So you can play tank E as a great sword spear, but you'll never be as tanky as a sword and shield. But yeah, you can build this as a tank, kind of, if you want to. And there are builds for that. Especially for PvE. You could definitely make a build that would work as a spear, greatsword, PvE tank. I don't ever make PvE builds though. All of my gear builds are for PvP. I have skill builds for PvE, but I don't bother making separate guild for it or separate gear for it because it usually isn't necessary. But yeah, if you want to be like an optimal tank, you go SNS, especially in PvP. But for PvE, you could totally play greatsword spear if you want to. SNS and Greatsword, not a good combo. SNS Greatsword is probably the best tank combo that there is. Oh, Sun for sure, dude. Is Quickblade in pouches? I think so. It will not eventually be in a field boss. No, it's from the solo dungeon. So it's probably gonna stay in there. I don't think they're gonna put it anywhere else. Solo dungeon, pretty easy. 5% chance at tier 3. It's already a pretty common drop. It's just expensive because everybody wants it. But you give it another week or two, and it's gonna become a lot cheaper. But yeah, SNS Greatsword is like probably the best tank build in the game, man. But again, for PvE, like PvE is a different question. Like you can get away with a lot more stuff in PvE. You can play SNS Wand, you can play SNS Spear, you can play Greatsword Spear, you can play Greatsword Wand. Don't let anyone tell you can't play Greatsword Wand in PvE. You totally can. It's actually pretty good. Greatsword Wand really tanky in GVG as well. I would say it's underrated in both PvP and PvE. Man, I just cannot touch crossbow players anymore.
Attention adventurers. You see an ice crystal in the area. Destroy it and gather water essence.
Bro, just these new masteries on Greatsword Spear make me so tanky. I have no new gear. I don't know how I lived through all that. Good healing, honestly. Good support. But also these new passes are crazy. Oh, come here. Come here, boy. Oh, my dash didn't go. Got stuck on a tree. How about Greatsword Longbow? Greatsword Longbow will get you kicked from most groups, but you can make it work. You could probably PvE tank with SNS anything or with Greatsword anything. As long as you can hold aggro, you can probably tank in PvE. I'm gonna be honest. Assuming your healer is not AFK and you know how to block, you can probably tank with Greatsword anything or SNS anything. The SNS would be a lot better though. Oh, okay. We might have to put Dagger on for this. Man, kind of doing this. I don't think we lost anyone there.
These guilds contributed the most. Thank you all.
In-game SNS has 75% block chance. Yeah, I hope that gets nerfed into the ground. I'm glad that they at least gave us more block pin on runes. That's a start. I'm gonna start running those on the new builds. I'm gonna have like 30% block pin. I wonder how it works. I wonder if it subtracts from your block chance, or I wonder if it like rolls to just ignore it. How about Mastery? What about it? Any Discord I can join to play with other people? I think people mostly just play with their guilds. I don't know if there's any like Discords. You probably just want to find a guild, join their Discord, play with them. Find some group that seems, you know, active. There's lots of guilds recruiting in like their global chat or recruitment chat. Didn't get where your blue bird from. Can you repeat it, please? Your blue bird. Oh. I don't know. Where did I get it from? Which one do I even have on? Morgan Raven. Queen Bellendeer. You have a quest log for this build? My Spirit Greatsword build is so bad. Yeah, I've got everything on quest log. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I got that bird from Queen Bellendeer. That does not make any sense. I think I got it from a... And I paid the price. I think I got it from an Amatoy mission in Queen Bellendeer's area. So, either way, you got to get pretty lucky. It's hard to get. That's why I like it. That's a lot of orange. Are we trying to get points, or are we just fragging? I'm trying to get some decks on this Paquilo stone in a couple weeks. The bear morph is pretty cool, I gotta be honest. The horse is dumb. Sorry if any of you guys are using that horse. That thing is so ugly. The bear's pretty sick, though. This guy's still using Talus? Jeez, man. I thought it was finally over. Yeah, a lot of people. I got one explosive. Okay. Is that the Schwankenstein? You gonna do the quietest Boonstone later? Yes, actually. I think we did get it. No. Forest of the Great Tree. We're on one of the new ones, not that one though. We're on the forest one. The Spear Greatsword better than Spear Dagger in PvP? Not necessarily. Spear Dagger is more offensive. Spear Greatsword more defensive, small scale. It kind of depends on the size of the fight. Spear Dagger's really good in big Zerg fights, like Arc Boss and Siege. Spear Greatsword is good in small fights. Boonstones, GVGs, boss fights. It's mainly a playstyle thing. Like, do you want to be more of a bruiser or more of an assassin? Oof. Thought I was going to live there. Take the horse over the $50 pack reindeer thing. What's that bank? 44 million solends and 76k. Yeah, it's almost 80k. That's 79 actually. That's how we do it over here, man. Drops from M20 bags, Sandworm Lair. Yeah. Yeah, Sandworm Lair was one of the better M20 missions from T1, so I did a lot of those. I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. I don't think Queen Bellinger actually drops that thing. I've never seen her drop it one time. I don't think I've ever seen any boss drop any ammo toy. They're like 100 times more rare than the actual Arc boss loot. My game bugged. Much like there's a swim animation for your unmorphed character, there's a swim animation for your dash morph. Oh, you're like swimming as a little bunny or wolf or something? That's kind of cute. Last time I was here, there was like way more mobs. There we go. There's a bunch of mobs over here. Probably on top of one of the turn-ins. Do they get more points for the other turn-ins compared to the infinite one? Oh, just for the last turn-in? This is so aggressive. I think I knocked some dude off. Where'd my... Okay. Bro, it's just nothing but tanks and healers. It's only tanks and healers that play this game now. Did you guys know that? All the DPS rerolled. Why is this guy... Oh, it's Vex! Wow, I can't believe that worked. How much hit do you have, Vex? That's actually insane, dude. They dog paddle? That's kind of cute.
Water mana is at maximum capacity. Activating the water magic orb. Watch out for incoming golems.
Why can I not target you? Phoenix Barrage is the only spear key that's different on my greatsword build compared to my spear build. Every once in a while I completely press the wrong key. Oh my. Dude, how much hit does this guy have? He has not missed me once. Do I not have masteries on anymore? What build do I have on? Why is this man pulling me? I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wanna get some more points. No one's actually playing the objective. I don't know how to get to the turn-in now. What server are you playing on that you see more tanks and healers and DPS? Pretty much the opposite on Ivory. Oh, this is definitely Ivory. It's because all the DPS die in 2 seconds. We had a Boonstone earlier, it was nothing but bow staff, wands, and tanks. Well, for Dagon, tanks and healers on Dagon are crazy because everyone's doing half damage. It just takes so long for anything to die. Holy moly donut, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. People playing with 2K hit now already? Yeah, I know, but I'm still gonna whine about it. I got one activity. Look at him just hold this stupid button. Let me out! I can't get to you guys. Why not buy gear? Because it's too expensive. And none of it's in the game yet. You think I'm going to spin Lucent so that I can get a higher score at Quietus's Demons Nay? Nah, bro. Nobody cares about that. We'll get gear next week. Give us a fast early 2K hit build with current items drops, but kinda cheap. Give as a fast 2K hit builds. Are you trying to say give us? White Lotus, thanks for the gifted subs. Z Poner and Dnuro. Welcome, you guys. Alright, back to contracts. We have Oh, we have time. Wait, no, we don't have time. Okay. They still are not showing the next thing at the top of the list. We have boss. This is an all call, so we'll have people for this. And 30 minutes. Oh, what did I just get? I got a T2. Feral Prophet Gloves. Is that money? Did those drop yet? They have attack speed. Yo. 2.5k! It's no Vanguard chest, but I'll take it. There's no trades for it. I can't even click through to the trades. What's going on here? Has no one ever listed a trade for this thing? Where's the market just lagging? Can you not open the sub menu if there's none listed? I guess I never tried. Wow. Yo, how much do you guys think Feral Prophet's gloves are worth? There's one that's sold for 6.4k. 0 traits. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. The litho. Litho's 2,500. It's the defense 2-piece and then the healing received 4-piece for party members. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's 10 attributes and hit. It's not bad.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Do we trade this or do we litho it, dude? I don't know. There's no traits.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
The
lift.
question is, would someone using this
Free.
care about attack speed? Because it's kind of a healer piece.
Did you know that the Walkertinger spirits are living in that giant tree?
It's also got range.
Who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering?
Do you think they run this double endurance range? Do you think they even use the attack speed trait? Maybe I should litho. Is this in any of Eli's builds? Give us your opinion. Greatsword Spear always, even if it's early. Yeah, I have some early T2 builds you can look at. They're on Questlog. You just gotta go click on my name and look at them. This is...
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
So this one is...
Free.
You can do this right now. This is 2100 hit, unbuffed. I mean, that's a ton of hit. All these pieces are available right now, but if you try to build this, you know, you're looking at like 10, 15k just to get all the gear. Not even counting traits. But you could, if you wanted to build something that would be crazy right now. This is really solid. 25k health. The range endurance is a little low. Once you can get Transcendent Chest on Thursday, you could throw these on, and that evens out the endurance quite a bit and gives you more crit. So, yeah, these are two really good early options right here. And then beyond that, it's kind of hard to guess how it's going to transition into, like, we know that Naru's Great Blade is coming out, but we don't really know when the rest of this stuff is coming out. So those stuff down here, I'm not sure about when it's going to be ready, but you can look at the first two. They're both really good right now. I just don't feel like paying 3,000 Lucent for one pair of boots. Everyone has T2 weapons and kill potential with T1 survivability armor. Yeah, that's how it goes early on. People get the people get their weapons first. Oh, where did I get it from? I got it from a plateau pouch. So, pretty lucky.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
I think I'm going to litho it. Because I don't know if that build cares enough about attack speed. There's 6 lithos up. Another thing that we need to look at, I kind of forgot about this. I should have done this a couple days ago. Bow staff, you're sitting at 2100 hit on your build. Do you think it'd be better as bow staff user to build endurance rather than trying to build enough melee evasion to survive against melee onslaughts? I haven't tried to put together any bow staff builds, so I don't know how much you're giving up for that. You'd have to just look on quest log and see what people are building with bow staff. It's hard to get a ton of melee evasion without trait resonance. So might be better to go endurance, at least in the short term, but in the long term, I don't know. I haven't looked. I probably won't. I don't really have any reason to look at bow staff builds. Have you looked into what would be BIS or easy PvE items in the sync slots? Yeah, anything with heavy attack and crit, pretty much. PvE is super simple in this game. Anything that does more damage is PvE gear. You just ignore defense completely. And there's your PvE build. What am I looking for? Do we have to go to the regular armor vendor? I thought this was the All Things workshop. Whoops has a template, but I'm not fully convinced. For PvE? Isn't it a bit more nuanced now with possible 2-set combinations? Yeah, I'm sure you could min-max some 2-set for PvE. What is the purpose though? Like what content are you trying to min-max for? Like dimensional trials?
what are you staring at? My face? Just kidding. You need armor? Forget how expensive
For having super fast clears
it will cost you your life.
for open world PvE? You mean like for abyssal dungeons? I mean that'll happen naturally, man. Once more people get gear, those abyssal dungeons will melt.
It'll cost you your life.
But yeah, if you want to like go out of your way to make a PvE set and min-max it for damage, then yeah, some of the 2-set bonuses are really good. You can't have more than 1 crit damage set,
Do you want me to make?
so there's not that much you could do. But yeah, you could probably run like 2-piece Tempest plus another 2-piece crit damage set, depending on if you're melee or range. The range one's probably going to be harder to do in PvE if you're doing Abyssal, because there's mobs everywhere. But in a dungeon, like, you know, like 4-piece Tempest would be really strong, probably the strongest. If you're melee, then probably Seeker. I mean, this stuff's going to be expensive, though. Like, are you really going to run 2-piece Seeker just for PvE? I would just get as much crit and heavy and, you know, like generic damage stats as you can with close to little investment and make that your PvE build. Unless you just don't care about PvP at all. If you don't care about PvP at all, then, you know, you can make PvE a priority. But for me, it's never going to be a priority. Because the PvE in this game is not demanding enough to require its own build. The Arc of Leaner Bow shows in Tier 2 weapon selection chest, but it isn't. Yeah, a lot of the weapons, it shows the Korean selection, depending on where you check it. So, like, it shows Quakeblade, it shows a lot of stuff that isn't actually in it. Some people got baited by that. You have to check it, I think, at the actual contract merchant. When is Material Transmutation Tier 2 update? March 27th. Why do people buy traits for so much Lucent when you can unlock stone it? They probably don't have the unlock stones, dude. That's my guess. Be the same one from Arsha Black Desert Xbox. That's me, yeah. That's my claim to fame. How do you got that mount? That's from getting 1600 rating in the Season 1 of Arena.
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
What was I doing? We're checking lithos.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
None of them are great.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, do we check traits for all of these?
What are you waiting for? What do you
It's
want
not
me to
bad.
make?
I'll be right back.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good-looking and good at my job. When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good-looking and good at my job. What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make? What are you staring at? My face? Just kidding. You need armor?
Oh no.
You
I'm in
have to
trouble.
risk your life to
How am I
hunt in
gonna
this
get up
dominion.
there?
There are more monsters than animals. You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals. What are you staring at? My face? Just kidding. You need armor? When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good-looking and good at my job.
27th so far away? Yeah. Everything in this expansion feels far away right now.
Life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
My accessories, my weapons, my leggings, my chest piece, my gloves. Even the traits for those armors are a bag right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go after this.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
This one's even better though. People like this helmet a lot, dude.
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
That's alright. I'd probably use that. Gloves or whatever.
What are you staring at?
Legs or whatever.
My face? Just kidding. You need armor?
Should we make... No one's gonna pay $250 for these, right? No, that's crazy. Should we make one helm, one chest?
What do you want me to make?
See what happens? I can also open up the rewards for these.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but
Ossuary tunic,
tiring since I'm both good looking and
not bad. None of the lithos for the ossuary gear is doing well though.
What are you staring at? My face? Just kidding. You need armor?
Here, what if I do...
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll
What if
cost
I just
you
do
your life.
chests and then resistance? Does this work? Or does it only show the actual chest pieces? Oh, it shows the traits too? Okay, sick. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay, so there should be,
Your life to hunt
in
this
total,
dominion. There are more monsters than
what,
animals.
20 T2 resistance pieces? There's 4 different sets, is that right? Let's see.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
Yeah, so we have Paramount, Ossuary, Scaled, and Hollowed. Okay, and that's it.
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life. You have to risk your life.
Okay,
to hunt
Scaled
in this
boots,
dominion.
terrible.
There are more monsters than
Hollowed
animals.
boots. No, no one's gonna actually pay that much. That's a fake price. Ossuary boots, terrible. Sabatons, terrible. Okay, so none of these
Skilled,
worth
being attractive
crafting.
is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
Let's look at legs. Pants are bad. Hollow pants are bad. Ossuary pants bad. Skilled pants are bad.
Forget how expensive
Paramount
the
pants
equipment
bad.
is.
Okay.
It'll cost you
Pants are
your
bad.
life.
Gloves. Oh, attack speed and range. That's probably true of any glove.
When you're skilled, being
Attack speed and
attractive is
hits.
nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my job.
Attack speed and hits. And attack speed and hit.
What are you staring at? My face? Just kidding.
Looks like range is the juiciest one. Okay. Chest looks like it's most consistent though.
Cost you your life.
Max health looking good. These are both so high. Do we think anyone's paying this much?
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
I'm leaning towards the plate chest. But any health or evasion T2 trade seems to be
Forget how
pretty
expensive
good
the
here.
equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
130, 150, 300, 300. I'm just surprised people are using this stuff. I mean, actually, this is not bad. This is I think I'm using this in my super early T2 build, just because it's lacking in crit, and the cloth allows me to get some more magic endurance. So this is actually not too bad. I could see some value here. I'm still skeptical though. 270, 222.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, and then helmets. All the helmets are worth so much, dude. Hikatori, thanks for the gifted subs. Blue Reflections and Bojo Tom, welcome to the 10-4 Brigades. How much lucid would you consider worth to litho a T2 piece right now? On my server, probably 400 for armor. Weapon would have to be a lot higher. Weapon probably like 1,000 plus.
What are you staring at?
Hoping it gets easier to get partially once every milestone and such are done. Yeah, I think that, I don't know, the milestones in Tier 1 didn't feel this limiting. There was like, I remember in Tier 1, my Field General gloves being locked behind Eridus was a big problem. And maybe like one other piece. But other than that, I didn't really feel like my build was super cooked. Right now, I feel like I can't even get started.
What do you want me to make?
Paramount set is decent for now, fully traded. I would be careful with it. Like, some of the pieces are better than others, and it's going to be really expensive. So, unless it's going to fit nicely into your final builds, I would be careful about fully trading something that you're going to get rid of later. T2 trades are not that cheap. I mean, some of them are. You might be able to find like cheap, you know, like boot glove traits, but chest is probably going to be pretty tough still. So it's kind of case by case.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
Do we craft all the T2 Abyss Scrolls from our dissolved T1s to get the adventure coins now? If you want to, yeah. I'm going to be waiting for Crimson Manor. But there's one item in particular that you can sell for a lot right now. The ring. The flame ring for 320. So if you can get to 320 and sell one of those, that's a really good payout. But everybody's trying to do that right now. So just be aware that you need to be fast because the price is going to drop. Can we see your recent sell history? I want to see what items are selling with the focus farm. There's nothing you can really focus farm in T2. You have to just get lucky. The only thing you could focus farm would be like old content. You could go to 6F and farm blue rings. You can't really focus farm. You have to spend your tokens. You want to go to the all things vendor and spend your T1 tokens on either rings or capes. Depends on the prices.
Forget how expensive the equipment is.
You can make some money off those. You can make some money off these resistance items too. That's what I'm looking at right now to try to decide which ones I want to make. Maybe do you think things are expensive? Max HP chest traits sitting at 200. That's less than I sold some T1 rings for yesterday. Yeah. 200 for a single trait. That doesn't add up. Anyone could afford that.
What are you staring at?
Do you have inside information that is okay to be said on why they're swapping around gear? Do I have inside information? No, I don't think Amazon knows who I am. Even since New World, they haven't known who I am. I've tried. One of the Amazon guys actually came in here and gave us some silver codes to give away, so he knows who I am. But I think he's the first one. Oh, that was nice. Should we give away one right now? Let's do it.
What are you waiting
Oh.
for? What do you want me to make?
All right, exclamation silver. Sorry if you're on YouTube, it's not gonna work. You have to type it on Twitch. I don't have this set. I don't know if it's possible for me to do this through YouTube yet. But type exclamation silver in chat.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion.
And we're gonna be raffling off one of these. 3,000 Lucent. Adorable bunny. Adorable
Expensive the equipment is. It'll cost
otter?
you your life.
I think it's an otter. A lutrang. $50 value.
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
That's almost 2 cartons of eggs.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. How am I going to get up there?
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life. Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
We got a war coming up in a few minutes. Getting my comms set up.
Forget how expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life.
All right. Exclamation silver. I'm gonna set a 2-minute timer.
What do you want me to make?
Get your silvers in, boys. Game worth coming back to.
Your skill
I'm enjoying it.
is nothing but a burden. It's tiring since I'm both good looking and good at my
Wouldn't be
job.
playing it otherwise. Zitsphere, thanks for the gifted sub. No, it's got to be an exclamation silver. It can't be any fancy symbols. We don't know what those are.
Just kidding. You need armor?
Wow, look at all these followers. Do we have it in followers only chat or something?
What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
Love that FF7 fight music. That's the Genova theme. JVW, thanks for that prime. 8 items of silver right now that are easy to farm.
My face.
Well, those two things don't really ever go together, because anything that's easy to farm will inevitably drop in price. You could farm... The closest thing you could do right now is probably blue rings from 6F, but, you know, nobody really wants to go back and grind 6F right now.
Forget how
You're...
expensive the equipment is.
You probably just want to grind the new area and hope you get lucky. They do anything about huge alliances yet? Yes. Alliance content has been like 90% removed from the game. The only alliance content that still exists is Siege every 2 weeks and Arc Boss once a week. Everything else is no longer alliance content. Everything's guilds versus guilds, capped at 48 players.
To hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
There's open world events that I guess you could still zerg within Alliance, but those are like more casual. Usually people don't sweat them too hard.
My face.
Only level 3 solo dungeon? I did. Yeah, did it day 1. Crushed it. First try. Didn't have a single death or error.
Forget how expensive the equipment is.
Is that coffee or alcohol? This is, thank you for asking. This is Hydration by Advanced. Blue Raspberry Lemonade. Use code MorlandTV for 10% off.
What are you staring at?
This doesn't have any caffeine in it. This has caffeine in it. This is Focus by Advanced. That's the blue gummy worm right there. Exclamation focus.
What are you staring at? My
This one's just tasty and has like magnesium and stuff in it. It doesn't have any caffeine. Just has B vitamins.
When you're skilled, being attractive is nothing but a burden.
Okay.
It's tiring since I'm both
I think
good
we're ready
looking
to
and
raffle.
good at my job.
You guys were too slow.
You have
YBF.
to hunt in this
How are you not following, bro?
more monsters than animals.
How long have you been in my chat for? Also, you're like the person who least deserves this. I am following? Hold on. Hold on, let me click on this guy. What's going on here?
You have to
Following since January 27. Okay, maybe it's my bot that's messed up. Reroll him?
What are you
all right.
waiting for? What do you want me to make?
Let me whisper this to you. Hold on, I gotta go hop in the... I gotta go hop in the thing.
What are you staring at? My face?
I'm so lucky. You really are, dude. I can't think of someone in my chat who deserves this less than you. I'm gonna be honest. How do I even whisper you? Is that 2 underscores? I already have redeemed. Can I get that? Did you already win this from someone else's stream? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Who already gave you one of these? No, you can't do it twice, bro. I'm re-rolling. Get out of here. I didn't win it. What do you mean? Someone just gave you one? Yikes, corruption. Oh, you already purchased a $50 pack. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I think it's the same one. Does it say sold out in your shop? Because, yeah, I don't think it'll give you another one. I think it'll just be, like, sold out. There is this shark pack one. I don't know what that means. Did you buy the silver pack or not, dude?
If you want to use
I gotta
the
re-roll
line,
this if you
stick the
can't
lid.
use it.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Which one is it? Silver. It's called silver. What needs clarification here? It's the only one with the word silver in it. Oh my god, it's not. There's 2 silvers. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know which one it is. Why do they have 2 silver packs? Okay, it's the celebration. They're both called celebration.
If you want to use the breeze line,
Send it. If I can't, I will let you know. Okay.
it's free.
If I send you this code and it doesn't work, you're not giving it to your friend. You're telling me and I'm going to re-raffle it. And you're not going to lie about it. Okay? It's the one with the shark? How do you know? Do you know a good build website? Yeah, Questlog is pretty much the one everyone uses. %, he's gonna give it to a guildmate. The Talandra pack has the shark. Yeah, did you buy the shark one or did you buy the bunny one? I'm pretty sure that it's the bunny one. Like 90%. Bro, Twitch Whispers. Did you get anything from me? We might have to use Discord. Come find me on Discord. Can't use it, reroll? Okay, look at that, he's honest. Okay. Savage Anti-Hero. It says he's not following, but I'm pretty sure he is. I think my bot just doesn't know who's following. Yeah, been following since last year. Okay. Savage, congratulations! You still in here? I'm his guildmate Smile. I'm subbed? Yeah, but some people are subbed and don't follow. No, I don't know. My bot just thinks no one's following. I don't know. I need a new bot. I need to swap over to... I need to fully swap over to Stream Elements. I'm still using my old bot from back in the day for some of this stuff. Alright, Savage, congratulations. Check your Twitch Whispers. It's very sad I need the Lucent. You don't need the Lucent. You quite literally need the Lucent less than anyone else who entered the raffle. For sure. There is no doubt about it.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Do you like this change? The boss change? I mostly like it. I still think that we should get like one Zerg fight a day. Having like one fight a week is not that much, but yeah, I mean, overall, I think it's better for the game. Turtle Girl, thanks for the gifteds. I'm trying to click this party link, but it's not. There we go. Okay, everyone's lagging. Armonia Aqua. Anyone know who this is? Oh, we're going. No one called that. Alright, whatever. Tank, 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 tank. I was just tabbing, looking for something that wasn't SNS Greatsword. Get him! Someone finish him! What's over in Guild? This is the Bricked Guild on Ivory. They're number 2 in Snowburn. In activity? Or in strength? Isn't it one of the top guilds on Stellarites? I mean, I farmed 120k Lucent. I just spent 40k of it. Honestly, I probably didn't. I probably only spent like 25k throughout the game. Maybe 30. This guy's name is Heavy Tank, and he's actually a heavy tank. That's the first time I've ever seen... There's so many people in this game whose their name is like huge, massive tank, and then they play bow staff. I literally, as soon as I saw the word tank, I was like, oh, this is DPS, and I just started attacking him. But it actually was a tank. I wish Brick needed libs. We need healers. You could drop that staff and put a wand on. Has RNG been decent for drops in Talandra? Yeah, I would say so. I got a honor signet ring from 3 stars. So that was like a nice 1300. And then I got these gloves today from a pouch. I'm gonna probably make 2.5 off of that. Some little things, nothing crazy beyond that. A lot of little things, just like T1, making a lot of money from little things. Blue rings were up big for a minute. Probably made like 800 Lucent on blue rings. That was a play a long time in the making, though. I had those sitting in my bank since months ago. I was like, one day, these are going to be worth money for 6 hours, and I'm going to sell them during that window. And that's what we did yesterday. Bro, this whole guild is tanks. Yeah, I only see tanks and healers. It's time to get some more hit, boys. 1600 hit ain't cutting it anymore. How do these guilds get so many tanks and healers, dude? Every Dagon fight is like this. Did they just bench all their DPS? I'm gonna get this guy. Alright, somebody get him. Yeah. I'm just gonna follow you, Revik. Wasp, wasp. Bing boo. Starting out, recommendation: greatsword, dagger, or spear. It depends on what you want to do. They're gonna play a lot differently. Greatsword, dagger is all single target. Spear is more AoE. Like the game, but I didn't feel like they did much to improve the combat. The other content they're adding for the most part, though. I think they improved the targeting and the movement a good amount this patch. It could still use some more. My biggest issue with the combat right now is just the tanks and healers are so oppressive. It's really apparent at this fight in particular. Because damage is so low. You want to hit the boss? And instantly full health. Can they... Oh, the fact that they cut your attack power in half, but they don't cut healing in half for this fight is so egregious. Oh, swimming. Yeah, we just need to focus fire. You know, Lost Ark is tougher bosses than Throne's Trial bosses. Oh yeah, yeah, way harder. Lost Ark bosses are crazy, dude. Bosses in Lost Ark were like the whole game. That was the only reason anyone played it. Just because the raids were so insane. Go for endurance in T2? I will be, yeah. I haven't gotten a chance to do it yet, but that is the goal eventually. Where can I find this new titanium greatsword? Titanium greatsword. Do you mean Titanic Quake Blade? You find that in the solo dungeon. Melee recommendations? Yeah, you can play any of those, Gorfalu. You can play Greatsword Dagger, you can play Greatsword Spear, you can play Spear Dagger. They all combine together really well if you want to be a melee DPS. I'm on Bing Boo again. He's super stacked on evasion, man. He's just got a ton of evasion. Yeah, I know. I mean, this guy has 35k health. It's impossible, dude. I feel like we should just hit the boss. He said he got it given to him to give away. Thank you. I got the code, but reroll. I bought all 3 celebration packs. Reroll. Oh, okay. Should we just start a fresh raffle? Chat, is this game dead? You can always check the Steam charts. What percentage do you guys think play on Steam versus console versus just the Amazon whatever? If you buy the game through Amazon, you don't launch it through Steam, right? It's just like a standalone launcher, or how does that work? Is there an Amazon launcher? This boss is not gonna die. This is the this is the most annoying comp I've ever had to fight. PCs through Steam, no standalone launcher. So even if you buy it from Amazon, you still launch it through Steam. They just like give you a Steam code. Okay, well yeah, if you want to know the game's dead, just look at the Steam charts. That'll tell you PC at least. It won't tell you console, but it'll tell you PC. I might swap to Dagger. I'm just gonna hit tanks from now on, dude. It's over. I don't care. This is the wackiest field boss they've ever come up with, dude. There's a decent number of console players in most guilds. There's a lot of console players, yeah. It would be really interesting to see what percentage of the population is console. I was mostly listening but didn't think he's full life. What happens if the boss doesn't die? I think nothing happens. That was interesting. I got pulled like 10 times in a row. HTV, thanks for the sub. Alright, let's try Spear, see if it feels any better. Or try Dagger, I mean. Out of 3-star dungeons, which do you guys think is the easiest? Probably the ogre, right? I like this extra 33% zoom, but there's a lot of times where it just like puts a tree in your face and you can't see anything. What do we want to do here? We want to... Blocks, bow staff's a good target. He's rooted. All right. Yeah, it didn't work. Back to greatsword. Spear greatsword better or worse so far? Better or worse than what? Like compared to T1? I mean, I'm using the exact same gear, so it's for me it's the same. Well, a little worse because other people are using better gear and I'm not. Holy shit, bro. Right, I'm seeing a lot more squishy and no kills. I don't feel squishy. The spear dag is squishy if a melee gets on you because it has no melee defense. Had to block 6 people because of that ogre. Can you help me where I can find... I already read that. How's the apricot on the new whale? How much apricots did you guys get? Guess we're just defending the rock. This terrain is... They're diving the rock super hard. Ain't better to let them DPS the boss and at 50% you just kill him? Just kill him? You must not be watching if you think just kill them is an option. You do half damage in this fight. And the enemy team has like 20 tanks, 20 healers, and 5 DPS. So no, we will not be able to just kill them at the end. Not even close. If just kill them was an option, then we would just kill them right now and DPS the boss ourselves. Yeah, just let's just pick someone and delete them. I'm killing this healer. He's got 10 health. Who's next? Rebuff. Yeah. Yep, I'm out. But the combat change is substantial. Kind of want to get into the game, but I don't know. The targeting's a lot better. Yeah, it's still got some issues, but it's way better than it used to be. As far as like the movements and stuff, yeah, it's all right. I don't know if it's like, I mean, what was your issue before that caused you to quit? Yeah, you can't lock him down. I stun this guy 5 times in a row and he gets out every time. Holy. Did he die? They all have 2 personal healers. I'm PvEing, dude. I just guillotine for 2k. It's not enjoyable. I think it literally has 1 DPS per party. Yeah. We could put PvE builds on. Not a lot of killing happening. Rerolling that raffle. I'm gonna start a new one. I'm a little busy at the moment though. Why aren't you doing damage to anyone? Revic 3-shotting people. Is the damage that much better on Greatsword Dagger? Who is Revic 3-shotting? What are you even talking about? You literally do half damage in this fight, man. I don't know what to tell you. You think he has over 30 kills? Is this guy camping the bridge? That's wild. Yes. You just now knew that? What weapon are you using right now? Remember, how many kills you at right now? He says he has 21 kills. I don't know where he got over 30 from. How much assists you got? 55? What the hell? Bro, I have a 19. Yeah. No one I attack dies. How are you killing people? Six. Bro, I thought you were running around looking for targets this whole time. I'm mashing my assist party leader key this whole fight, and it's always a tank. I don't know where these kills are coming from. Bro, I'm hitting so many people that are at 1% and they don't die! This guy has 600 HP! Alright, there we go. Got him. Bro, I'm about to swap the GS Dagger. If you join GVG and the boss doesn't die, neither party gets loots. I assume so. I mean, the boss doesn't die, so he doesn't drop loot, right? I don't know, I think we just need to have PvE builds, honestly. Yeah. Or farm gear when you can farm kills. I wish that it actually would show the kills and deaths at the end of this. You control the comp full of tanks and healers and just stun. That's all they're doing, bro. You're watching that happen right now. Like, their whole comp is tanks and healers. They have 5 DPS and their whole raid. They're literally just here to troll. I don't understand where you're getting all these kills from. I'm literally spamming the assist key. You're not killing anyone. I haven't seen you kill someone in 5 minutes. Where are you getting these kills from? Simple Ryan. The guy you scolds! Okay, no one else hit him. Okay. Yeah, I got him targeted. There we go. Good job. How much hit do you have right now? Is that with T2 stuff, or do you just move stuff around? Ah, okay. Can we get Gone Cooler? I'm trying to healing debuff too. What's up, Mono? No shot at killing this thing in 10 minutes? No, we're not. It's not going to die. This guy goes... Oh. He got alive. He got out. He's not dead. No. Bro, none of these people are dying. I don't understand how you're getting kills. How do you always get the last hit, too? That's bullshit. No, you're not. Oh, you're just jumping on him late after I do all the work. Dude, I just Shadow Strike this guy. He rolled 3 times in a row. He's debuffed. He can't heal. Jitchy. Alright, never mind. Fighting Harmonia? Do these guys have a reputation for being trolls? This is the least fun I've ever had in a video game, bro. Monochromatic, thanks for the sub. Jannar? Oh, I got one! Guys, I killed someone. Renton? He's debuffed? He cannot be healed? I don't think it landed. I think he dodged every one of my daggers. Yeah, I know. Me too. I just haven't bought anything yet. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, that's what we should do, bro. We should just go to the spawn and fight. Alright, I'm on Dizidanks. He desynced. GVG portal strat. If we can't Zerg the other guild, swap to tank healer specs for the entire party and troll them out of loot. I don't even think they swapped. I think they planned this. I think this is their comp. Can we kill X Ray to X? He only has 16,000 health. I don't know if you can. Renton? Remember him? Boss doesn't have to die? No. Well, they're getting a lot of contribution now, so... 30 minutes of demoralization and then get contribution at the last second. Yeah. Oh. Annihilated. That's what he gets for getting my health low. Or Megan, thanks for the gifted subs. Yeah, get him while I'm low health, dude. Ads scare you? Armenia isn't that strong? This isn't really a strength thing. It's just like if you have tanks and healers on this boss, you can turtle because everyone does half damage. It's not. Most toxic war boss I've ever seen. Someone's saying we're still gonna get loot even if it doesn't die, so I don't know. We'll find out in 2 minutes. No, I don't have any arc boss loot, Mo. I'm on Wasp. He still has a Talus staff. Are you kidding me? What tier is it, bro? Are we sure boss has to die? Yeah, they're... Well, it's because we had people leave. Yeah, it was. I don't know. Do they still get loot for sure? I don't see any loot. Yeah, they left and went to the boon.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
That was agony, dude. You don't get anything if the boss doesn't die, you get nothing. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Am I running Gladiator? Sometimes. Yeah, it depends on the situation. It's all about having more than 50% contribution to get all the loot. I don't like, where is that information coming from? What are you basing that off of? As far as I know, if the boss doesn't die, he doesn't drop loot. I've never seen a boss give loot without dying. So, I don't know where the argument against that is coming from, or what the source of that is. Okay, so we have a Boonstone now, because that fight goes all the way up to the full hour. Oh, it's so nice to be able to actually do damage again, dude. I might run Spear for this, or Dagger, I mean. He doesn't give loot if he doesn't die. Yeah, that's what I thought. So. I don't know. I don't personally see the point of battling for 60 minutes on a like half damage scenario just to slightly inflate your kill score. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't play the objective. That seems weird to me. I gotta re-up food again. Oh, this fight should be a lot more chill. Raffle time? Yeah, we might as well. Alright, exclamation silver if you guys want to win a silver pack from the shop. I think it's this one. Did we figure out which one it was? I think it's the one with the bunny. 3K Lucent is not bad, though. Looks like we got basically 2 ways into this place. There they are. Oh, look at them flying down. That's sneaky. Whoa! What was that? They got people. Riot there, thanks for this. Welcome to the 10-4 Brigade. If it is the bunny one, you can't redeem it if you already bought it prior. Oh, it is the bunny one. Okay. Yeah, so if you already bought it, you can't win anything. Sorry. Can't get 2 bunnies. Tommy CNY. Thanks for the 2 gifteds. O-Player and Gamer Alessa, welcome. Are we about to have a little fight on the edge here? I don't think I want that smoke. Are we going out there? I think we're gonna go. Oh no, here they come. This is a lot better. Also, it's crazy how I don't get assists when I hit people. Bro, I just AoE'd 20 people and I got like 2 assists. I love Chernobog. Bro, Cherno and Morikawa were my favorite fights. I miss those. They're just big, open. No, the boss is annoying. He's all digging and running around. Alright, exclamation silver, you guys. I'm going to set a 2-minute timer and then we're going to draw this thing. Oh, whoops. I just clicked the draw button early. Okay. Q-Dang 29. You still in here? Not even following? No, he's following. It's the bot. My bot is wrong. I am following? I know. It's okay. We forgive you. We'll let it slide just this once. Alright, so third time's the charm. Let's see if this actually works. I'm gonna send you this codes. Wait, hold on. I'm getting pushed. I can't get in there. Oh, I need to though. I got 2 more assists. Alright, Q-Dang, check your whispers there. What do we get for this? 50 CC chance. CC hit chance, which I don't know what that means. Is that CC chance or hit chance or both? Is it hit chance for CC skills? And then skill damage boost 30. Alright. I'll take it. Got it, thank you. Nice. What are you gonna buy with it? Alright, they probably got 2 more pushes. They're regrouping a little slow. There's like some weird vaulting happening on this somewhat flat terrain. Everyone in Discord is like so tired after that 1-hour slog at Dagon. That was really aggressive. I should have waited like 3 more seconds to go in there, but I couldn't help it. I got like 6. Bro, I thought I was blasting on that last push. I didn't get anyone. Nope. Nope. Next week. Once we're fighting over Pikilo Naru, then I'll care. No, I'm just gonna buy gear so that we can kill guilds and get, yeah, get drops. You think they're gonna prio Dagon over the other bosses? I can't believe I got nothing for that. I'm so sad. In T1, that would have been 10 kills. Abyssal Cleave is pretty wacky now. Alright, they might have one more. Oh, whoa. In the front entrance. Man, I'm getting like stunned, feared, knocked up. Oh, he's gonna get it. They almost got that last second sneaky. All right, GG. We are now Talandra territory owners. Oh man. That was a lot different than the Dagon fight. New to this progression type game, I made 50 plus level, but only 3 top gear, but not max. Start over of grind being I know a bit about the system. Made it to level 50. Only 3 top tier gear, but not maxed. I don't know what you mean by top tier. Are you talking about like the new tier 2 gear? You probably got some from the main quest. Is that what you're talking about? Usually you want to I would say it's probably going to be better for you to build up your tier 1 gear first, so you have something to transfer into the tier 2. Going straight to tier 2 is going to be kind of hard. There's some pieces where you might be able to do it with weapon. You might be able to do it maybe like helm, gloves, and boots. Accessories is going to be really hard. Chest is probably going to be hard. You can use T2 rares. You can, yeah. You could use T2 rares. I don't know if it's going to be worth the trouble. I don't know how T2 converts into how T2 blue converts into T2 purple. Does anyone know how much blessing you get per trait? I'm wondering about the levels too. Does the yeah, these only go to level 9. So I honestly don't know how those upgrade. If those transfer the same amount of XP as a T1 purple, then yeah, they'd be okay. They're so underwhelming. You can't get runes on them. They're really only good for like super temporary transitional purposes. I wouldn't want to use them for any extended period of time. Maybe like a day or two. I should have stacked Blessing and bought all the Imperial rings. They were 10 loosened in the pop. Now they're gone in prices of sword. Can't get blessings from T2 rings unless I farm Silius. That's correct. That's why we were selling blue rings for 70 loosened yesterday. Same thing's going to happen with, depending on what they release next. You might see the same thing happen with necklace. Might see the same thing happen with bracelet. It's okay. The prices are coming back down, I think. I mean, could be worse. Imperial's definitely come down. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Look, 20 loosened. Max health, 25, maybe 30. Where did I just fly to? Alright, let's try that again. Bought the Ring of the Eternal Flame just in case it ends up being Arc Boss. Or to have to pay a little more now than a lot later?
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
What do you mean? You think the price is going to go up? There's no way the price will go up. I don't think it's a good time to buy Eternal Flame. I think it's going to be like 1k. Well, maybe not 1k, but it'll be 2k in a couple days for sure. Have a look at the Quintus bonus, whacked. I don't even know. Oh, is it this one? No, it's Riftstone. Wisdom +2? Wisdom? Bro, are we gonna make Boonstone dependent builds now? Wisdom's crazy. This one's got perception? Oh no. Strength and hit at Crimson Manor. Bonus damage 8, that's underwhelming. Yo, cooldown speed and skill damage resistance. What a stone. We need to get this so we can farm the weapons too. Dex and crit over in Swamp. Honestly, some of these are not that crazy compared to the old ones. Did they nerf any of the old ones? You can still get 50 skill damage resist from Talus.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
To be clear, I wasn't saying it was a good deal. Yeah, well, more and more people are going to realize that you can craft that thing. So that's what's going to make the price come down. Also, a lot of people just don't have 320 coins yet. So you give them another few days and they will.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the great tree starts.
I think I'm probably going to hold off on the rest of my coins for now. Wait for the next big upgrade to drop. Whatever comes out of Crimson Manor, it's going to be a little while. It's 2 weeks away, but whatever drops out of Crimson Manor is going to make the market go crazy. This guy's next, right?
Take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Do you guys find this bracelet to be interesting? I don't really know who would want this. I guess it's a lot of main stats. I don't know if we're gonna see a lot of hype over that. Also, field boss loot just doesn't drop like Abyssal. You know what's really gonna have an impact on Thursday is gonna be the next 3 stars. Whatever's in here. So we have a ring and a bracelet in Chapel. We have a ring and a neck in Halls. We have 2 belts in Ranker. Which means either they're going to put a bunch of necklaces over here. In Tier 1, all the necklaces were field boss. So they might continue that. They might continue making them difficult. But there's a good chance that a bunch of necklaces are going to show up in the next 2. Well, I guess there's 1 neck here already. Yeah, there's definitely going to be another necklace over here. And then probably another bracelets. That's my guess. Might be 2 necks and 2 bracelets. I don't know. And we already have 2 belts and 2 rings between these 3. So it's definitely going to be at least one bracelet, 1 neck. That's my guess. And that's going to drive the prices on the purples up. It's going to drive the prices on the blues up. One of my guildies got the Oblivion.
If you want to use
Chest piece that sells for 10k from a shark. Funny thing is he didn't even know about the shark tech. He was just doing contracts. Are people still camping those sharks or did they burn out? Bro, on Ivory, every one of those shark spots was camped yesterday. Just started playing again since launch. 1900 with blues and a few traits. Should I finish trading my T1 and go to T1 purple or jump straight to farming T2 blues? I would probably recommend that you do T1 purple, Sky, but I don't know. I don't know how well the T2 blues are going to transfer. I don't have any information about that. So like when you transfer a T1 purple to T2, each of your traits gets converted into blessing. And I don't know if the blue traits give you a similar amount of blessing. You have less traits overall, so that's already a disadvantage. Although they are also easier to get. I don't know how the levels transfer either. I basically don't know anything about how the T2 blues transfer. I don't know if it's the same XP. Chat, has anyone transferred a T2 blue yet into a T2 purple? Do you have any info for us? I need to knock out some 2 stars tonight. I got tokens that are expiring from there too. Seems same as T1 purple. Love the pants fully traded. Purple T1 into T2 was about 2,900 blessing. Yeah, we know what T1 purple will do. I'm curious about what T2 blue is gonna do. Level 10, 90% to go to level 12. Yeah. Do we think that the question is if the T2 blue is going to give that same amount? Well, it should be 2,640 going from T1 to T2 purple. That's because you have 11 traits. Hold on a second. Need a max blessing one? Well, I'm just curious how much the T2 blues give at all. So a T1 trait, a T1 purple going to T2 will give you 240 blessing per trait. I would be really surprised if a blue trait gave you that amount. Maybe it'll give half that much. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be max, just any... If it has any traits at all, then we'll be able to know how much blessing it's going to give. You can see it in the menu. All you would need is a traded T2. If traded T2 blue. If I had a... Well, hold on. Actually, I do. I can test it on these gloves. I'll do that after this run. Do I have some T2 blue gloves? I don't. I only have weapon, pants, bracelets. What kind of GPU does he has? 4080 Super. It'll give the same amount per trait, but blues have less traits than purples. It would be pretty crazy if it gave the same amounts. If it does actually give the same amount as purples, then yeah, I think as an intermediate piece, it's probably better to go that route than to go the purple route. Just because it'll be so much cheaper to max out a T2 blue. Only again though, like it has to be a transitional piece. If it's something you're actually going to use, those T2 blues are not good. So like you don't really want them as part of your build, but you could use them as a transitional piece. You have a 4090? I have a 4080 Super. This game is a lot more heavy on the CPU, though. I don't think we have a tank. Alright, I'm the tank now. Maybe not. Can he die before next mechanic? Come on, gamers. I believe in us. I think I have aggro. I'm getting knocked back a lot. Push! He's gonna do it! No! Okay, we got him. No, we don't. Damn it. My guillotine didn't land. Two Warlord Shrouds. Both worthless. Okay, I should probably pull the trigger on these gloves before they get any cheaper. They went up. They went up in price. Someone's buying them. Still no traits listed. Jude, do you use the gloves? What traits? Yeah, I got some attack speed ones. I'm trying to figure out if I should extract or litho. That's what I figured. No one really cares about attack speed on them, right? Do you think there's some non-attack speed Feral Prophet or non-healer Feral Prophet builds? I can't decide. There's only 5 lithos up. There's 0 traits of any kind. This is a tough call. I think someone would pay 3K. Yeah. I think I'm gonna litho. Litho feels safer here, right, boys? And I loosened alt. I dropped a Quake Blade with heavy. Sold for 1.9k. Loosened EU. Grabbed alts. Alt got a bulwark with max HP. Sold for 1.3. Not bad rewards at all. Yeah, you get a 40% chance basically to get one of those weapons. It's pretty good. I didn't get any. I whiffed it 3 times, but it's pretty good. Pretty good rewards. I need to find a similar piece of gear. Maybe even within that same set. No, it's not. Are all these other Feral Prophet pieces just easy to get? Man, I got lucky with the gloves. Will be a good one to compare this to. Yeah, like even Vanguard traits aren't selling for 3K. I don't think people are going to be blasting 3K on armor traits anytime soon. Alright, let's litho. Lotus boots were sold out earlier.
Are you here to make the best accessory?
You will regret buying special weapons from the
I'm available now if you want to order some armor. I'm usually all booked up, so it's hard to even make a reservation.
These will drop on Thursday? Will they? Maybe not actually.
How expensive the equipment is. It'll cost you your life. Welcome. What do you want me to make?
I don't have as many of these as I thought.
You're here to make armor, not to chat with
I don't know
me
what just
about-
happened. Oh, my inventory's full. What? What's it full of? I haven't even done anything lately. Do you guys like the layout of the new town?
Are you a traveler? Or maybe
If you carry the worries of the world, that looks really heavy. Leave it here.
It's a maze.
Anything else you like? Welcome. What are you?
I just feel like I'm running so far compared to Stone Guard. Okay, so we need 2 armor lithos. Wish there was an easier way to see my whole... I know I've got a stockpile of one of these. Okay, it's not the red. I think I might just have to use a bunch of chests. How am I doing on leather? I don't have a ton. Okay, I'll just open the chest. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so I have to spin this, and then it takes me somewhere else. No, I don't want that. Oh, I wish this UI wouldn't make so many assumptions. Just keep me where I was. Just go back to where I was. Thank you. There we go. That chest icon. Just leave that there. Also, why does it need to go away? Okay. Let's open a bunch of these. Okay, they're gone. Wish me luck. There's so few of them, man. I'm tempted to greed, but I'm not going to. Okay, so all of my token 1s that are going to expire have been opened, but now I'm near camp again, so let's run some more. We got 12 minutes till events. What are we doing? Dominion event or co-op? The co-op, you can pull 170 activity like really easily. Dominion, I don't know. Do you guys know what the activity cap is for the Dominion one? We could go to the co-op one, get the max activity, leave, go to Dominion, kill a bunch of people, leave, go back, finish the co-op one. That's probably what I'll do. Double chests in 2-star was such a massive quality of life. I don't know if I'd be able to survive without it, dude. I'm just thinking about like how many of these I would have had to run today if they weren't doubled up. They do increase the 5 active contracts. Yeah. All the quality of life that Korea has, the remote contracts, remote storage, extra contract limit, all that stuff needs to come to our version. I don't know what they're waiting for, man. That stuff's all been in Korea since before our version even came out. Don't let stuff come with the value pack? Yeah. Why can't we get that? You know much about Nebby Island? Curious if you can go out in PvP even when your time runs out? I don't think so. Yeah, I would be surprised if they let you in when your time was up. Hope it's not with the pack you need to pay for membership. I mean, at this point, if I have to pay for it, I'll pay for it. I just want the features. So nice. Are you building out Spear Dag at all, or are you going pure Greatsword? So you have a 2k hit Spear Dag build right now? Pretty nice. It's a good time for a newbie to join the game. Yeah, it's pretty much as good as it gets, I think. I mean, everyone's kind of getting reset right now and working their way back up. You know, we're kind of all behind in gear in the expansion, so might as well join as a new player. It's going to be a lot easier to join now than in a month or two when people are starting to max out again. So it's like 80 fragments for 37k? You guys think that's worth? Maybe if you're making a staff. I can't wait for the new Arc Boss weapons, man. These crafting objectives are busted. I gotta hurry up and spin this too. We only have 2 days left on this. What am I gonna get? We already got the token 2s. I don't think I want more resistance contracts. I'll probably just go for abyssal tokens. Or maybe books. Ten poultry is 100. I think I might just buy a grip of books. If I bought all these out, that would be okay. That'd be most of my points. Do I have anything left to earn here? I gotta dissolve. I gotta dissolve like 60 items. That's what they want me to do. If that's what they want me to do. Let's go dissolve 60 items. My books give you 60, the new ones only give 30. Well, the new ones give you 30, but you get 2 of them. So, it's actually an improvement, I would say. Because now you don't have to sit there for an hour straight and feel like you're going to waste your buffs if you leave and go to an event or something. 30 minutes is a lot easier to do than 60 in this game. You rarely get 60 minutes uninterrupted. There's always an event or a boss or a night cycle or something that's going to happen. I feel like I should turn all this into honey. Well, I've got weapon lithos in the bank. Let me grab those. I don't really need those. I'm going to forget that I have those for sure.
Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens.
All my blue rings sold. Okay. Let's finish this up.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Solitaire's down to 650. I'm almost ready to bite on this.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
What about the cloak?
No fees, nothing lost.
I forget what it's called though.
So many people who still don't store their goods.
It's nowhere up top.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Oh wow, that thing's down to 300.
Human objects are very
Pretty free.
Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting.
Apricot pies down to 1 lucent.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Thought I was getting scammed. Yeah, they could do a better job of displaying it, probably. I've been saving up for something specifically. No, nothing specific. Maybe the Deluge Noah Spear. What's the issue of being maxed out for newbies? Not sure what you mean, Venkata. How many hours do I have in the game? A lot. Millions, probably. I have T1 purple on level 6, 2 out of 2 traits. I should 380% 1 on T2 with 480 blessing. Is it worth? I have T1 purple on level 6, 2 out of 2 traits. Joel, I'm not sure what you're asking. Are you asking if you're ready to transfer that to a T2? I would finish upgrading the T1 before you transfer it. But it also depends on what item slot you're looking at. Seen any arena gear worth going after? Not anymore, no. I mean, it was good in tier 1, but there's no T2 arena gear. We joined the pro scene? What pro scene? This game has a pro scene? I'm thinking about popping these. Never mind, they're both health regen. I thought they were resistance. Okay, it's event time. Let's go. Let's see, I'm at 5,100 token 2s. What's today, Monday? So we get a refresh tonight, refresh tomorrow night. So Wednesday, I will be at 8.7k. So I need to run some 3-stars before then. I need to run 2 probably. Then I'm going to save the rest for the new dungeons on Thursday. Have you guys seen this event? Honestly, the people that have a Starving Shark rotation locked down when this event starts probably just get crazy amount of tokens. You don't really need that much to max out, though.
Adventurers, thank you for coming to help in our efforts to deal with minion crime. divine beast Minitrite flies all over Talon Valley, absorbing the red fog and
You get 3 points per Ichor.
It is our duty to help heal the wounds that Minitrite has suffered from the fall. The Lightbringer Society wizards will use their magic to focus on treating Minitrite's wounds.
Which piece?
In the meantime, we ask that you collect clear ichor from surrounding monsters.
Some monsters produce a substance called
Dude, I think
which has special
Nebula's gonna have
properties that help resist
weapons and armor.
its effects.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
If we can collect enough of this substance in the remedy mixer, we can use it to heal Minitrite.
So there's gonna be 2 Crimson Manors, you think?
You have trouble getting to the remedy mixer?
Or what do you mean?
Or Lauren in the swamp. We'll be happy to transport your clear ichor for you.
What about all the weapons, though? Yeah, so they're gonna put them in Nebula. Nebula weapons. The Nebula's gonna have a lot of weapons and armors. The PvP will stir up such a fuzz, it's gonna get changed. You think so? It's kind of a PvP game. I mean, Nebula already has all the best accessories in the game. Well, how, would it really be that different if some of the, like, not even best, but second and third best weapons were there? I don't think people would. If people are going to get upset, they're already going to get upset. It's already got insane loot. So you think they're just never going to drop anywhere, and the only way to get them is going to be to craft them with tokens? That's so boring. They're 400 in Korea? Nah, dude, don't fix that. That's so stupid. Kitty Cats. Thanks for the 2 gifteds. Man, this is a lot more camped than what I was at this morning. I don't actually think we need to tag the mobs. I think we just have to damage them. Okay, maybe we're not. Maybe we do have to tag. At the other co-op events, all you had to do was, like, the most damage, and you would get the drop. You'd hit people's tags, and you would steal half their stuff. Oh, it was too slow! I didn't get my triple points.
We'll retreat from the swamp as well. We'll be back when the contamination clears up.
How do I get a hat like that, dude? This game has a shortage of preposterously large hats, I think. Maybe it has a PvE zone? It has 1 PvE zone, 4 PvP zones, I think. The Crimson Manor Scroll 1 and 2. Yeah, so I guess there's gonna be like twice as much loot there. It'll be like 2 abyssals in one. Kind of what it seems like. That still doesn't answer the question of where a lot of these weapons are coming from, though. The ones that are craft only in Korea. You think they'll keep them craft only in our version? I feel like this is the opportunity they have to change that, because it's a really bad system, and usually when they have like a bad system that needs to be changed, they just change it. There's been a bunch of stuff they've changed from Korea. I don't think they'll keep a craft only. I hope not.
Outnumbered! You're no match for us.
Oh, pages. That thing's crazy, dude. I have that in my early T2 build. You trying to run melee vision right now? Good luck, dude.
Crisis averted. Now let's focus on healing Minutrite. Minutrite's breathing is slowly returning to normal. Well done. We healed a good amount of damage thanks to your help. Adventurers, please channel your energy into the healing.
You can do all three.
We'll keep collecting materials to help with our healing efforts.
Having only one person being able to click these is kind of toxic.
We'll set up a leap magic
Okay,
circle.
I have enough points. I don't think we need more than this. I guess I can get some more. What can I get? Some more food baskets or something?
The Archeum Legion and Red Fog have caused many casualties. We need your help to care for the wounded.
I can get some more scorpion tails if I hit 400. Nope, not doing it. Updated game, now I can't log in. Installation 2, it says. You might have to verify your files on Steam.
Oh no! Tarkos! Minutrite is in danger!
If you level up T2 purple traits, you need T2 purple also, or is it by chance? The T2 purple will guarantee an upgrade, but you can use T1 traits to level it up. It's just random. And if you fail the random chance, then you earn blessing. Wondering if you know any good crossbow, dagger, bomb builds. I don't. No, I would just check quest log, browse around, see what people got. You can maybe Blue. I don't know if he's still playing crossbow.
Oh no! Tarkos! Minutrite is in
All right.
danger! Defeat Tarkos, so Minutrite can get ready to take flight.
I'm gonna scout, do some market scouting. Some of this stuff, I don't even know if it's worth transitioning to. Like an accessory that I'm just going to replace anyways, does not feel worth getting. We need more necklace options, man. I could upgrade both my rings pretty seamlessly. Once I start to upgrade Bracer and Cloak, the evasion build's kind of over. But then again, it's kind of going to be over pretty soon anyways, because people are starting to gear up. I don't know how many more days we're going to be able to hold on. These boots, though, are not budging. Yeah, look at that. They went up today. Dude, an abyssal item being worth 3K for this long is so crazy. Literally 50% or more of the server must be using those boots. That is... There must be so many of those dropping, and there's like barely any for sale. It's good for so many builds. There's just no real alternative to it. Like, I was playing around on Questlog trying to make any other build work with Endurance, and nothing comes close to Vanguard. Like, I tried that Warlord set. It just... Man, they ruined my stats again. I don't even know what build it, like... They do the weirdest things to my stats in this game. Because no accessories give fortitudes. I think there's going to be a bracelet on Thursday that does. I'm suspecting that that will be the case. There's two options. I don't think it'll be this one. This one is... Where does this normally drop in KR? Well, maybe. It says Twisted Lab. This one's range magic endurance, max health. That's such a sick bracelet, actually. And then the other one is... also magic range. But this one's from Deluge Noah. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm... This is the early 2-2 builds that I am thinking about going for. I'm going to play around and see what we can do if we kind of like stick with T1 pieces. Problem is my build is just so locked into melee evasion. Like as soon as I start to drop a little bit of this, I got to drop all of it. Yeah, like Ebb and Roar's become pointless. I'm thinking about doing something like throwing on my Shadow Harvesters. They still have the wrong traits though. It might not be that big of a deal to swap that. I bet it's like 20 loosen. $30 for range, 30 for magic. So I could swap the evasion on my Shadow Harveys over to endurance. And it's... I have boots and mask. So I could use those in place of Vanguard and just use the endurance versions of them. I'd be able to keep the crit damage. Obviously wouldn't be as strong as Vanguard, but if we're going to be rolling over, Ebb and Roar would have to go. We could, there's a couple things we could do. I could replace it with Field Gen, or there's some legs that are actually pretty solid, that are super cheap. We can just go straight to these. This is 90 all endurance, and they're cloth, so I can get some magic. Endurance, they got health, they got perception. Those are really, actually, so cheap. Really feels underrated to me. I wonder why more people aren't getting those. They must just drop too much. Okay, so let's play around a little bit. These deep fathoms, we just get a lot of these, but I don't know if that makes it budget. I don't know how many other people in my guild want them. They're 600s. I wouldn't want to use trade stones on this, so that's kind of, no, that's out. That's not going to happen. We could just keep... Could just keep Field Gen. Any of the resistance robes, I think we could probably do... Well, I don't know, actually. A lot of people seem to want those. They don't want it. They don't want the endurance though. Is this worth upgrading? The heroic armor becomes completely pointless as soon as we drop any kind of evasion. It becomes totally pointless. Oh, uh-oh. No, don't crash my game. No, I want my activity from my event. No, don't. What?
Try equal to parts.
Okay.
We'll need to keep our distance.
Alright, we're back.
It's dangerous to be too close
170
to the
activity.
front.
Oh, 15 runes. Wow. Personal performance reward. Royal Legs also gets magic endurance, but it's only magic. They're fairly cheap as well.
Seeing the divine beast take flight. Amazing.
The Lightbringer Society thanks you. We hope we can rely on you.
I think I looked at those. I think the trophies are just better. Yeah. Yeah, these get a lot of their value from the two-piece. This has less attributes, but 100 more endurance total, and the 600 health is pretty nice. So yeah, I think I'll probably go for these. Plus they're just, I mean, they're so free. I'm not going to do this necklace, which means I'm stuck with collar or with, yeah, either strength or dex, whichever one fits the build better. I do like this bracelets. The belts, I don't know. Am I really going to upgrade this thing? This belt, I think, this is a Cordy belt, right? Yeah, I'm staying on. Doesn't show a lot of belts in our version yet. I'm trying. No, I'm about to give up on it. I mean, it's, yeah, I don't want to invest. Like, there's good pieces, but I don't want to invest all this money into something I'm just going to flip in 2 weeks. It's supposed to be an endurance build. No, none of it's out. That's why I'm in this position. Heroes Legacy War Belts. Do we think this is coming from Twisted Lab? Maybe. If it does, I'll probably go after this. Probably go after this instead. I think this is more appealing. Revik, thanks for the raids. T2 plus 12 to T2 transfer is still plus 12. If it's the same rarity, if it's purple to purple, yeah. I guess it would have to be. T2 blue doesn't go to plus 12. Yeah, you keep the levels when you go from the same tier. Why is the Eternal Warlord Litho cheaper than the traits? I don't know. Sometimes that happens. Belt traits are just really expensive in general. Oh, you're talking about Eternal Warlord. That's not belt. That's armor. What do you mean? Which piece? Is that the new stuff you think? Haven't looked yet. I mean, some of the stuff is showing up on Questlog under our version. And I don't know what's going on. I think Questlog thinks that it's coming out on Thursday. But it's gear that's in those 2 dungeons in Korea. I don't know if that necessarily means we're going to get it. Have you looked at how closely our drops matched the KR drops from the first 3-star dungeons? The chest. Because chest traits are super valuable. Yeah, people probably need these for other pieces. No one's actually paying for this range. This is a fake listing right here. First of all, no one's paying 450. So yeah, this isn't actually that expensive. This is a really bad piece. That's why. Like, no one's buying this to unlock it on the warlords. They're buying this to level up traits on other pieces. Yeah, that's just the price of max health in T2. It's 260. Chest piece, max health on chest piece has always been pricey. And the other chest pieces, the other chest traits can be pricey as well, but max health is always pricey. That chest piece has literally 0 stats, so it's not... I tried to make a build out of it. It's really hard to use a piece with just straight up 0 stats. I mean, the selling point here is supposed to be the range defense. If you're like really thirsty for range defense, then you could argue that this is itemized well. But most people are just going to want attributes. Like a chest piece with 0 attributes is going to tank most builds. It's gonna make it impossible for you to hit the thresholds you need to hit. You need like at least 5 or 6 stats on most pieces. Some of these pieces have like 10 stats, 11 stats. I think evasion out the window with all the builds. T2 kind of run range magic evasion. Depends on your weapons. With Dagger, you could definitely still run range magic. I wouldn't try to do it on my builds. Same mechanic like T1 to T1 and T2 to T2 traits for leveling. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Which new open world dungeon do you think is best to farm? I mean, in theory, your biggest payout comes from Temple, but those boots seem to be really hard to get. So you're probably better off grinding per camp. I think it's 50-50 though, honestly. Could go either way. What was I doing? Are we missing Night Cycle right now? It sounds spooky. We are. 27 minutes until day. Okay, let's go do something. Look at builds later. Let me see just real quick if this turned out to be even like remotely viable. $2K hit. Crit's low. Heavy's good. I mean, for now, like in mostly T1 gear, I feel like that's actually not too bad. Did I actually put endurance and everything? Okay. Also, the points aren't even fixed. Yeah, that's solid. For like a shitty transitional build, that's totally solid. Hits really good. The endurance is enough to keep me alive with 26k health. We're not going to be evading anything anyways, so this is all better than 0. Yeah, it's not bad. Honestly, we could probably I could even make this work with a worse... Like even if I just keep Bloodlust, I think we could still make this work. Oh, so close. So close. I'd have to give up one of the stat points. Can't think of anything. We could do this. If we're going budget, like temp budget build, this is going to hurt the endurance, but we could do this. Ugh, that's a stretch, but it's very cheap. This would require very little lucent. We could do all this for like 2K. That might work. And then I don't have to rely on a new belt coming out. I don't know about this chess piece, though. This is what I have right now. Doesn't give me anything. Filled gin would be good. Get my 2-piece back. My 2-set. How free is... $58 for the litho. Traits are looking pretty dinky. Probably cheaper actually than doing the T2. My magic endurance is going to suffer from this, but I think it might be worth. Now I can pull these out. $40 dicks. Nah. 44. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That looks like a build to me, boys. That looks like a budget T2 starter build to me. We might even be able to keep a dentist on here. But then I'm going to lose the 44. That's okay. That's okay. We're going. How budget can we go? How much? This is just how much can we stall? Oh, I can't hit 70 strength. Okay, well may as well keep the 44th then. How much can we stall until they start dropping the gear that I actually want? That's what this build is about. The hit suffers a little bit there. Okay, it's rough without Quake Blade, but still kind of doable. It's a grip of heavy attack. We're gonna be heavy attacking everybody. I don't think I mind this. So all I really need to do is get the ring, the bracelet, the cape, and the spear. This thing, I think I can max for under 1,000. Cape, bracelet, ring, gonna be a little harder. All right. Something to think about. Let's go PvP. Temple's nice because it feels like way less people go. I went to Temple on day one, and maybe that just gave me a bad impression. I probably need to give it another shot. I think if you can find a good spot on the first 2 floors that has a lot of Guardians in it, it could be good. It was just, like, so hard to do any kind of grouping when I went there. The mobs felt so spread out, and, like, groups were just running around confused all over the place, interrupting your pulls. So maybe it's chilled out a little bit. I guess we don't really want to kill these. It's gonna be, that's a waste of tokens now. You know how much Band of Union power costs right now? Oh, it's got to be like 300-400 tops, maybe even less. Yeah, 250. Traits are 150. Any staff dagger budget builds? What's Dank running? He's probably got some good introductory stuff happening right now. I doubt that all his gear's in the game already. Although, I don't know, man. Staff Dagger looking pretty good right now. They got a lot of the items they want already. Lame Lords? You named your guild that? $11? I have not rolled higher than like 20 in a week. Okay, ow. Yes, I understand. One of you is a staff user. A staff wands. That build kind of pumps now. What do you think about the off-roll builds? What do you mean, just like off-meta builds? I think they're a lot better than people give them credit for. What point is it just T1 builds? Well, that's my point, is I'm trying to make it basically just the easiest transition from what I have right now possible. It's not trying to be permanent. It's something I can sit on for another week. I can't sit on this build for another week. My evasion's about to be meaningless. People are getting too much hit from the new ring and the new cape and everything else. I'm going to be running a 0 evasion, 0 endurance builds in a few days if I keep this armor on. That's effectively what it's going to turn into. So, I gotta transition to something, but I don't want to actually spend any money at all. So, even if it's just other T1 gear, I mean, as long as I can do it close to free, then that's fine. And then the pieces that are expensive are pieces that I can use long term. That cloak, that bracelet, that ring, I can use all those long term. So I don't really mind spending money to trade those up, because they're part of an actual build in the future. There's no loss there. Ivan Lame Lord's very chill guilds. On a scale of 1 to 10, how lame would you say it is, or they are? Because if they're not very lame, then it's sort of false advertising. Just started the game. Should I focus on T1 purples or go with T2 blues? So I keep getting asked this, and I'm trying to think of the best way to answer this. T1 purples are better. They're definitely stronger than the T2 blues. But if you are trying to rush any T2 purple gear, like for example, if you want to use a T2 purple weapon early on, your best transition into that is probably a T2 blue. Because it's a lot easier to max out a T2 blue compared to maxing out a T1 purple in terms of the traits. So if you're just looking for a transition piece, then T2 blue. If you actually want to use the gear for a while, then T1 purple. Does that make sense? Some of that gear you're going to have to use for a while. So you're going to have to get some T1 purples, especially accessories. It's going to be hard for you to upgrade any T2 accessories for a long time. But weapon and armor are not as difficult. You can probably do it pretty soon, and if you want to rush it, then you would use a T2 blue to transition. Look at these rolls! Thought I was getting a deal on Uni at 6K. I mean, maybe you were back in the day. We're not a strong guild. I personally suck at PvP. You guys are only 2 out of 10 lame? That's disappointing, dude. Disappointed to hear that. 100% free to play. Yeah, you can still rush some T2 gear as free to play. It kind of depends on like how lucky you get with your drops and stuff. You can still make lots of looseness free to play. A weapon in particular, like there's a lot of good argument for rushing straight to T2 weapon. And some of the weapons are already really cheap. So if you decide to rush to T2 weapon, then get yourself a T2 blue weapon, trade it up first so you can transfer it in. Zorkzor, thanks to the 2 gifteds. Hope you're doing well. Aldebron Mosa and Spottle 1988. Year of the Dragon, welcome. I need to pay more attention. I don't know where my group is. I'm probably missing out on chest rolls. Chest openings. Did I get anything from the last one? I feel like they're following me. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the next one spawns. I know where the last one spawned. I know like the first one and the last one. I don't know anything in between. Now, if we're at Islands, that place I got memorized. I don't know what the best Templar SNS in T2 is. In all of T2? I don't know. Bellendeer? Honestly, I don't even know what the new Arc Boss SNS is like. Is it any good? Non-Arc Boss? You're not going to like this, but a lot of tanks in T2 are still using Nirma. Just because it's so disruptive. You don't do any damage, but I mean, you're a Templar. You don't do damage anyways. There's probably something better, though. Aren't they nerfing Nirma? Dude, I hope so. Bulwark is good with 4 hooks. Yeah, 4 hooks is solid. 4 hooks is almost 4 times more hooks than normal. I'm in Ankrad Knights. We're a super cool guild, but we also suck at PvP. Don't have a full guild yet. We're trying to get better at everything else in game. Well, it's a lot easier for new guilds to get better, I think, with the new system. With the new boss system. Instead of just getting zerged by like 800 people, at least you can get some 1v1s now. It's really good practice. Although the current boss, Dagon, I don't know. I wouldn't practice on him. But I wonder, like, if you go to the lower level bosses, if you go to like Kaozan or Talus or something like that and do a guild versus guild, that's probably such good practice for newer guilds. Because all the sweaty guilds are fighting over Dagon for 60 minutes, doing half damage. You guys can actually get some good fights in the lower bosses. Did we lose? Looks like we lost. Damn, we got a 95 though. Was that arena morph? I didn't get mine yet. That was like a month ago. It's got to be somewhere. Maybe it's in the arena menu, or it could be in the shop storage chests. Sometimes things like to hide in there. It's kind of an obscure spot. I heard you were looking for the lame lords? No, I was merely inquiring as to how lame you guys were. Because he said the guild wasn't that lame, and so I said that was misleading. Yeah, that guy took a minute to go down. Like 4 people hitting him. That's gonna be me soon, boys. 1 more week. Maybe. Man, I hope some more of my gear comes out on Thursday. I'm still coping that they're gonna put some of the loot on Nebula that wasn't there in Korea. I got an 86. That's a good roll. That means we win. I did it. I did it for the team. 10 coins. I can only speak for myself. I am lame laney after all. Are you one of the original lame lords? I'll yell you guys. I mean, this boss, it's not that complicated. Yeah, if you guys want to listen to me. You're the leader? That makes sense. That does make sense. They might want me to shot call Dagon, which is gonna be like, okay guys, everyone hit the boss. Alright, now everyone hit the boss some more. Maybe we'll get a crazy fight. We'll see. Using your resistance metals for anything specific? I was looking at that earlier. The plate pieces, the plate helmet and the plate chest look pretty good. The scaled helmet and chest also looked good. I'll probably make some of those and try to get some good traits. I don't know if any of them are really worth lithoing. Because, like... What's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like... I don't think these are worth lithoing for 200, so... You kind of have to go for good traits. And then if you don't get a good trait, I don't know. Maybe just dissolve it anyways. Take the loss. Did we already lose that chest? Okay, I think we're done here. If you sync T1 Arc Boss epics like Tevent, Dagger, Tevent 1, you can't sync it to T2 epics. Yeah, the Arc Boss, it's kind of weird. It technically is a T1 item. So, they don't let you sync T2 to it. I would think they're probably going to change that in the future. It's a little weird. It's probably just a result of the system being new. Because T1 Arc Boss level 12 is like half the growth stones of T2 weapons. Yeah, it's still an Arc Boss weapon though. Just give them the extra whatever. Who cares, you know? Like, they won't change it, but if you level a T1, the one T2 weapon and sync it, it's not that bad. Yeah, everyone's gonna probably be syncing their weapons anyways, right? Because you have 2 weapons, so. Same with Ring. Bubba, thanks for the sub. How you doing, Varelo? I don't find many opportunities to turn stuff into lithos. They're always not more than 150 to 200. For tier 2? I don't know. You should be finding some opportunities. Like, not the resistance stuff. But if you're doing your 3 stars and you're doing your abyssals, you're going to get a couple pieces that are worth lithoing every week. Oh, there's so many people. Bubba with the gifted sub. Enjoy your costume, man. Arampe, welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. I mean, I have Discord muted, right? So I could always fake shot call, like Lakari used to do, and no one would know. It would just look like no one was listening to me. Big damage. Yeah. You remember. Big damage on my ping. With his little Xbox mic. Dude, him and Tyler won with their awful mics. It's like part of the vibe.
you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Get a gamer word right off the bat so they know you're serious. Oh, I don't yell gamer words. Unless I'm rapping. I'm glad I'm not streaming Discord right now. There's a lot going on. Alright, we're at 37. How many people signed up in Discord? We had 53 people say they were coming. Bro, that's crazy. Who's signing up and not showing? Sosuke, are you here? Better be signed up, dude. Better be signed up. Bro, I'm about to start going through the lists. 42 is crazy. Someone just changed their sign up in Discord as we were talking about it. That's crazy too. Who did that? Alright, 43. Just Cats with the gifteds. Appreciate you. Got another gifted from Bubba. Hope you guys enjoy your outfits. What's the best open world dungeon to farm for Lucent at the moment? I feel like they're both kind of the same. The most expensive item you can get is the Vanguard boots from Temple of Truth, but they don't seem to drop very often. So you might have better luck trying to get like a ring or a cape or something from Burkant. Burkant's also just, I think, a little comfier to grind. But I think you could go either way, honestly. Okay, 46, not bad. Anybody know exactly how much stuff you need to upgrade all T3 gear? Exactly how much stuff you need to upgrade it all? You need like 500 growth stones per piece. Probably like 150 million solents, depending on how many materials you're also upgrading. Maybe 200 million. 2,000 to 3,000 unlock stones. A lot of it depends on RNG. But if you were going to max out everything from T1 to T2, something like that. I think so. Yeah, I'm teleporting in. Oh, you crashed. Can we merge a couple of the side groups? I only have 2 people in my group. Or can I join a group? Who's got space is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we got space in wraps. I'm trying to find the rest of my food and get my micros. Okay, found him. Yeah, I don't know if there are any. Is Cannon supposed to join? That's not good. I think our healer crashed, boys. This might be a rough one. This might be a rough one. This is not a fight that is enjoyable without a healer. Can you recommend Dagger staff builds? You played staff in Korea? I did play staff in Korea, but it was pre-Talandre, so I only know the first, like, I know like the Tempest set and all that stuff, but I don't know a lot of the new staff gear that came out after that. I ran 4-piece Tempests with T1 accessories and the Icewind Gale staff, the one that roots on Frost Smokescreen. I think Peerless Daggers. I'm trying to remember, but yeah, like none of the T2 accessories were even out yet, so we all run T1 Daggers with the Tempest set. Some people would do like 2-piece crit damage sets. That was back when you could mix and match them. Now you can only have 1 crit damage set, so it doesn't really work. But I think Tempest is still pretty good. One of the newer sets, or a mixture of the newer sets, is probably better overall, though, for Staff Dagger, especially since you're not necessarily trying to max range as much like you would on the Liberator. I would look at what Dank is doing. Dank's pretty good with Staff Dagger builds. Dank RNG. Where are these guys from? Carnage? Do we got any Carnage players in chat? Do you know this guilds? Simplify? Should we be worried? You got a nice front line. Man, remember that time I rolled? Rolled like 20 times and still got CC'd? We're gonna pry out the boss way harder this time. The boss not dying last time was so cringe. Okay, so our range are up off the ground so that they don't get debuffed, which is secret tech. Don't tell anyone that I told you that. Melee is gonna be down here, just keeping the range safe, basically. Being annoying as I can. We really need a tank on this guy. Vert! There's a guy named Vert in this guild? We gotta kill him. And he's a DPS. These are all tanks. I'm gonna get you, dude. I'm gonna get you. Come on. Who healed him? So sad. Found his build's looking good. He's got some stuff on questlog for early T2. I don't know who's got aggro. Raps, maybe? Nope. Nice. Good knockdown, whoever did that. Flexing the if we can't have it, no one can tactic. That's how our last Dagon went. I don't think it'll be that bad this time. These guys seem to have like an actual normal comp. The last guild we went against, it was seriously like 20 tanks, 20 healers, and like 6 DPS. That was their comp. It was the most annoying thing I've ever had to deal with in this game. And they just turtled the whole time. They didn't even try to kill the boss. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your new outfit. I see him, I see him. Tanks in first. Oh, I'm in a bad spot here. Yeah, I gotta get away from this wall. Oh my... Bro, my debuff bar is so deep. Oh, they got people up here too. Man, vertical range is crazy in this game. All right, I'm about to land on one of those towers. You could land on that bridge and hit people who are flying back. Their shield wears off by the time they get there. Where are you going, Katie? Where are you going? Talus staff. Oh! I should have dev smashed faster. That's sad. She got stunned but still hit me. I can't wait till Talus staff goes away, dude. Can I ask, what is your PC specs? I have a 9800X3D and a 4080 Super. Are we fighting on this bridge? Okay, this is not a great decision, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Can't believe that I didn't dodge that. What's up, Jordan? I see your quest log for Spear Greatsword. Feels like Spear Greatsword stronger in terms of GVG. Yeah, everything's on quest log. You can just click my name on there. It's it should be easy to find. If you go to the character build section. Oh, Talus is already back up. They're like waiting to go in together, it looks like. You just sleep me? How'd he do it again, bro? I'm so far away. That's crazy. Dude, I swear vertical range just doesn't even like factor in this game. This is a lot. I don't have the gear to be this clumped yet. Okay, it's working. Man, this build is gonna be so good someday when I actually upgrade things. It already feels pretty tanky just with the new masteries and crap gear. We're on an okay pace here. Oh, cannon. Oh, brother, so far away. Like I don't know what to do about that. I can't just have my. Yeah, I don't know. All I can say is I'm excited for the next boss to come out, so we can fight over that one instead. 2080 i7 8700. My PC explodes half the time. Not a Dagon enjoyer. Okay, real question. Not trying to be toxic, but real question. Are there any Dagon enjoyers in chat? I promise I won't. I promise I'll accept your opinion and not go in super hard. Is there anyone who enjoys this fight for real? Between the mechanic and the terrain? You like it more than Malachar? Okay. I mean, I like getting punched in the stomach better than I like getting punched in the mouth. What are we trying to say here? You think Eben is better? I should have dev smashed. I might have been able to. I am far away, dude. This is hard with that Shadow Strike. Yes! Oh, I just tempest 2 people off the top. I feel so good about myself. I don't even think my... Okay. Did he give up? Dude, I'm being so useful. I need to put Death from Above on. Or I need to swap to Dagger. Alright, whatever. I knocked him straight. The, like, worst possible angle I could knock him. Alright. Adentis was toxic for staff players. Adentis was toxic for everyone. At least you had room to, like, move around and fight on the outside. Adentis has more interruptions. The interruptions aren't the annoying part. The annoying part is all the perching and only being able to do half damage. So, like, tanks and healers are just God mode. I'm not going to make it. I'm going to go in from a different portal. Contribution's looking good. I don't know why they devote so many people to that bridge. It's kind of... It's like all their DPS too. Still prefer Dagon to Adentis and Malachar? You guys hated Adentis that much? I hated Adentis inter-server when it was 48v 48v 48 and he had level 55 health. That wasn't great. Almost. Okay, someone else got him. I need to get back out. These guys have a lot of staffs, and they know that I don't have melee evasion. Did he just get staff pulled up there? What just happened? That's crazy. Alright, boss is gonna be under 50 soon, and then the fight's gonna get even weirder. No, you have it the whole fight. No, it's when you're under half. Yeah, when he's under half, he does double damage. If you're under half, you also do double damage. Good heals. I thought I was cooked there. I might still be. There's no good place for me to be right now. Over here. Over here. Okay, I'm safe, I think. What? What was that? That had to be mostly boss damage. That was crazy. I think I ate a slam there. Only bow and staff users love this fight? Ain't that the truth? It's actually a really sick fight to be a bow staff. Or even like a staff dagger. I think the staff dagger to some degree is even better because it's just so easy to like stealth and disengage on this fight. There's so many little like places you can hide. You can jump in the water if you get in trouble. Why am I the only one who ever procs Talus? I'm in the air and I still get hit by the boss. Bro, that slam is such BS. I need to make a compilation of all the times that I'm in midair getting hit by that boss. Okay. I guess I'm not up there anymore. I think he was CC immune. I don't know. It looked like he got shoved. That was weird. He didn't get stunned, though. Also, like, the vines that are constantly in my camera, if I don't play super zoomed in. Oh, the water. Okay. That just completely ruined my combo. Oh, great. Awesome. I don't think I have any way of getting up there. Peace token is the play. Having your guild with 6 to 7 groups in different portals. Why do guilds? Because we like the PvP, I guess. I don't know. This isn't super enjoyable PvP, though. I definitely think that our odds of getting loot from this are way higher than our odds of doing individual peace portals. I mean, this is guaranteed. That's pretty high. Pretty high chance. 100% chance of loot is pretty high. Enjoy seeing these long streams. Alter, are you thinking about coming back to this game? Oh. Not sure if I'd be able to get that guy. What am I stuck in? Yeah, I'm just getting rained on. Like, there's nowhere to stand. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I have an easy solution to this. A very simple solution I should have done a while ago. What's good price to litho stuff? 500 feels not worth. I think 500 is good. For T2, 500 is good, yeah. I would even probably do 400. Unless you're just really low on enchanted ink. Bro, staff range is so insane now. That was good. I think I was just below half health there. I actually got to do a full damage. That fear was pointless. Where? Okay. Just me and the boss over here taking damage. I think I could get... Man, do I need better line of sight? There's got to be a way that I could death from above these dudes. Line of sight. Okay, fine. These guys are just desynced? Gotcha. How is that still too far, man? I'm like right under him. Man, I feel like some people just don't even take damage when the boss slams. You guys rolled us in stone, you guys are tough. What guild are you with? We need to get rid of this 5% though. I keep picking the wrong portal. I need to come from 3 probably. No mercy? Oh, at the Boonstone. Yeah, we did fight you guys today. It was a good fight. How you guys liking Ivory? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. All right, I'm going after these wizards, dude. I feel like they're singling me out. I pressed 1 again. Why do I keep pressing 1? You can block that with Q as well. You can. Kind of. I think you're supposed to jump. Maybe not. It's these casters up on the road, like... They know I have no magic evasion. Get wild 500 in coupon. Is that for ornate coins? Seattle, thanks for the sub. Bro, they just... Oh, it's over. Spear, Greatsword, or Spear Dag. If you answered already, I missed it. They're both good, man. It's totally just a playstyle difference. Do you want to be an assassin or a bruiser? Then every time I fly over, they're not up here anymore. What's up with that? They probably all committed because the boss is about to die. Last minute try to wipe any contribution they might have. I'm gonna die to the boss again. Okay. 97%. We got the gloves. We got a T1 belt. And we got a T1 ring. And now it's almost time for the next event already. They gotta cut the health of this boss in half, dude. It's insanely long. Like, it's a cute mechanic. I get it. Very quirky, very gimmicky. But you gotta cut this boss's health in half. Which will do better in 1v1? Greatsword, easily. Yeah, Greatsword is like the 1v1 small-scale weapon in this game. This is exactly what it's built for. It locks down and bursts one target at a time. Spear Greatsword has better flexibility with AoE and single target. Spear Dagger, better at straight AoE. Yeah, you can still single target with Spear Dag. You just have to play with Frenzied Sword Dance and Thundercloud Bombing. You could still burst people really hard, but you don't have the same level of CC and disruption. So, I think Greatsword's still going to edge it out in smaller fights. Plus, it's a hard build to deal with in small fights, like, due to how tanky it is. If you get a good stun on a Spear Dag, you can burst him. It's hard to burst a Spear Greatsword if it's built properly. It's like a pseudo-tank. Solitaire of Purity looks expensive to fully trade it. Yeah, it's going to be that way for a while. Everyone on the server is using that ring right now and trying to trade it out. It's really popular. It's going to be used on so many builds. My guild's done doing 2 Dagons a day. We're talking about it in Discord right now. Everyone's so fatigued. We might have done 3 of them today. I don't even know. Do you think Staff Dagger is going to do a lot more damage than both of these builds? Depends on the scenario. It definitely can. There are some times where Staff Dagger does more damage. If it's like a really zergy fight, like an Arc Boss or a Siege, there's not a lot of builds that do the kind of damage that Spear Dagger does against like really big clumps. Staff Dagger can get the highest evasion numbers in the game. Yeah, I mean, Staff Dagger has some other things going for it. As far as damage, like, maybe. It's really hard to say. There's a lot of variables in that. It's a lot easier to do damage as Staff Dagger. Your positioning is a lot easier. Your range is a lot better. So, you know, in that sense, you're doing more damage. I just want to munch. Yeah, any spear build is going to munch in Zerg fights. In 48 versus 48, Staff Dagger is super, super strong. So is Greatsword. Anything, really. So, yeah, can't really go wrong. The biggest thing right now it's going to determine whether or not you munch is just your gear. There's a big opportunity to gear gap people right now. On any builds. Dagon versus Bella. I think Bell's probably still better, right? I mean, again, it depends on the size of the fight. In big fights, Bell's better. In smaller fights, maybe not. Best new broadsword and dagger in game. Well, there's not that many. There's basically 2 to choose from. So it shouldn't be too hard. Usually the one that's not in the contract box is a lot better than the one that is. Yeah, I mean, this thing's crazy. Skill damage boost, that's way, way, way better than the Night Sword. And then for dagger, you know, this one has like twice as much stats as this one, so yeah, I would go with definitely go with Bulwark for S&S, and then probably Peerless for daggers. Large scale spear is an AoE weapon. Spear's kind of an AoE weapon no matter what the scale is. It doesn't do a ton of single target. I mean, there is a single target build for it, but nobody runs it. It's too clunky. You have to like build stacks on somebody, and then you have to like execute on those stacks, and they have to be standing still for too long. It's not really that good of a build. You can kind of make it work in arena, but that's about it. You'll never make it work in open world. In open world, everyone plays the AoE builds. It's also just way more fun and flashy. Alright, boys. I'm fading. I need to go get some food. We're going to look for somebody to raid. Any suggestions? I'm going to throw up a new YouTube video tomorrow. Just a little one. Then we'll have some bigger videos probably later in the week. So keep an eye out for that. Let's go visit. Yeah, let's go visit Invulnerable. Why not? Go say hi. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone.